It's good to be back. Thanks for hanging out. Let's have a day. I'll be live till 2 or 3. Let's start with, let me just start here real quick. All right. Yeah, we have it, Gas Cheeks. We have it. We had it back Thursday. We're not going to dog. No. He's talking about the bears that we saw in the Smoky Mountains. We just got back from the Smoky Mountains last night. It was a ton of fun. I drove probably 40 or 50 hours in the last 4 days. It was a lot. It was a lot, but it was good. I love driving. I'll go over the vacation in a moment, but let's just start with soccer real quick. I tweeted something last night, semi-similar to Tyler's whole how do kickers just miss thing a long time ago. But let me just say, I played soccer my entire life. Almost played in college. A penalty kick is quite literally the easiest thing to do in sports. A layup and a 1-yard run might be similar. When all you do is play soccer, guys, these professional players can hit a tiny little duck off of a 1-foot post 30 yards away with 90% accuracy. Okay. The goalie can barely move. The goalie's literally guessing which way he's going to kick. All you have to do is kick it accurately to a spot and it's going in. In fact, 90+% of them, all they have to do is rip it as hard as they can at the goalie in the middle. He's likely going to go right or left, and it's going to score. I get it. Nerves, all this stuff, whatever. It's what you do for a living. Missing the net entirely, inexcusable. Inexcusable. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're going to make 100% of them. Missing the net, inexcusable. You are better off literally smashing it as hard as you can right at the goalie than missing the net. Leaning back, hitting it, sailing it over. They teach you that when you're 4. Don't lean back. If you lean back, the ball's going to go up. Shoulders down. It's crazy, man. I digress. Anonymous, thank you for gives us up to Armchair Fan. Not sure what that means, but thank you. It's good to be back. Good morning, Rock Top. Morning, Yoga Mat. I did, Haley, a little bit. I don't know. Terry Arnold, cut from the Lions. Good riddance. Don't do stupid stuff. Doug, I hear you, buddy, but like half the guys who took PKs didn't even play until the last 10 minutes. They were subbed. The coaches are so confident that every player is going to make their PK that they take out their best players sometimes with 5 minutes to go to try to get a goal. And then once you take them out, they can't shoot the shot. Yeah, exactly, Mitch. It's crazy. It's good to be back. The trip was great. You know, I hesitate to call it vacation because really, if you have kids, you know, you get that when you go on a family trip, it's not a lot of vacation, at least when they're super little. But it was a beautiful family trip with lots of quality family time, lots of time in the car. With a baby, you know, we had a 1-year-old and my 6-year-old daughter, who she's a champ. She'll hike, but we hiked a little bit. We went to the highest part of the Smokies, which was great. That was fun and beautiful. But we did a lot of the driving tours, like in beautiful spots in the Smokies where you're just going 10 miles an hour and you can see a bunch of animals and beautiful scenery. That was awesome. A lot of fun. Got to tell you guys about this crazy thing that happened, though. I should probably wait till there's more people in here in like an hour, but got to tell you this crazy thing that happened. Because it could have been bad. Could have been way worse for everyone, for us and for the people that it happened to. The accident tweet, yeah, Space. That's what I'm gonna talk about right now. So we're driving, guys. We're at the Roaring Fork Motor Trail. Okay, it's one way. You get up to the mountain, you go up the mountain, and then there's one road, and it is only enough room for a car, like a Ford F-250. Probably wouldn't be able to do it. You know what I mean? Like it's thin road, one-way road. Lots of spots, lots of like cliffs, no guardrails. You're just going, right? 5 to 10 miles an hour. If you see an animal, you're allowed to kind of slow down, stop for a minute, put your hazards on, etc. So the first night, or the second night we were there, we did it. and we
Would
didn't see
I
a lot of
rather
animals. It
be
was
feared
beautiful.
or
It was
loved?
absolutely the waterfalls,
Easy, both.
the
I want people
creeks,
to
the
be afraid of how much
streams,
they
the
love
rivers,
me.
beautiful. So we wanted to go again the second to last night, or the last night we were there. So we went to go do the Roaring Fork again. It was a little rainy the first day, which I should have been like, it was way more dangerous, but I was like more chill. It was super sunny the second time we did it, and it was actually harder to see. Lots of people have died on this thing. Cars just go off the cliff. Absolutely horrifying. Anyway, I love driving. I love driving those roads. Brinza, thank you for the 19 months. Love you, bud. That's crazy, Brinza. Jody did a great job though, but it was teamwork. I did all the driving. So on the second time going to the Roaring Fork Trail, motor trail, we're towards the end. There's maybe a half mile left, and we see a car with their hazards on, and we're thinking, oh, they probably see a bear. That's cool. We'll go up behind them, stop, and see what they're looking at. Once we pull down to where the hazards were, we see a car in front of them on this embankment. Now, when I say embankment, we're talking about like on the right, there's a cliff. On the left, there's a giant, a mountain. Like you can't go down. There's just a mountain. And there's this much space, maybe this much space from the road to the mountain. And this like 1960s Thunderbird is crashed into that area with the two right tires like completely flipped up this way on the road, and their butt kind of sticking a quarter of the way onto the road, and then the left side of the Thunderbird in this much space on the mountain, by the mountain. My wife and I put the car in park, told the kids stay put, walked up immediately to see if they were okay. The car in front of us was doing the same thing. 3 older people, 2 ladies and an older gentleman, were out of the car of the Thunderbird, and they were healthy and okay, at least at that moment. Guys, they put $10,000 worth of stuff into that car. Brand new brakes. Silver Lake Auto, if you're still here, Slack and Dan at O'Hare right now. They should have gone to you. Brand new brakes. They picked up the Thunderbird that day. At the top of the mountain, their brakes went out. Brand new brakes. They went out. Up in smoke, no brake. No emergency brake. They're going 50, 60, 70 miles an hour down this hill with cliffs and giant rivers after pouring rain just roaring. They went down, bro. I cannot believe that they lived. No e-brake. E-brake wasn't working. So he literally waited for his spot, didn't run into anyone. By some miracle, there was no one in front of him. There's 20 cars behind me. I cannot believe that. What he did was he navigated it down probably half a mile, and then saw the spot opened up on the left, right by the mountain, and put the tires there, and then eventually ran into the mountain. Could have been way worse. Imagine there were 4 cars in front of him. They're all going off the cliff. Like, absolutely wild. Thank God they were okay. The guy was livid, bro. Listen, I'd be livid too. Dan, could an auto repair shop be sued for something like that? It did not, Haley. No, none of those. That dude was livid, bro. Listen, I'd have been livid too, but I would have been livid probably 12 hours later. My first reaction would be like, holy crap, I'm horrified. I'm glad I'm alive. That dude was on the phone within 10 minutes with the people who were fixing his car. I mean, that's like the first, bro, he called them before he called the police. That guy was mad. That sucks, Dr. Dead. That's true, Dan. That's true. Bro, it was crazy. Anyway, glad they were okay. I went and got a steak after. But I will say this, driving past them, we had to have there were people there like guiding us past them, because we were probably this far away from the Thunderbird when we had to pass around it, because it's one lane. And we were probably this far away from the Thunderbird, and we're probably like this far away from the cliff. That was horrifying. Absolutely crazy. Smoky Mountain, man. Those black bears stayed in hiding because they Never seen one. We saw 2 bears, Austin. We thought we'd see more, and there were. I mean, they're everywhere, right? So we saw them on Cade's Cove. We saw a black bear. Got a good, decent picture of it. It was maybe 100 yards away, maybe 75 yards away. We saw a bear actually right out. It's so funny, right? You go to all these spots where they say like you're gonna see bears here, and one of the bears that we saw was maybe a mile away from our cabin on the way to going up the mountain. It just ran across the street. Massive black bear. It was super cool. Dan, you have no idea, brother. The amount of times that I said out loud to Jody, thank God for Silver Lake Auto and for Slack and Dan, because dude, we were driving in torrential downpour up and down mountains, and the van is perfect. I like, it was awesome. Massive, you say? Massive. Say try to hobby horse than old T-Bird. All right, it is. It is. We're so back, Salsa man. USA game. What tomorrow? Tomorrow night. Let's go. I'm actually not going to stream it. I'm not going to stream it because it's early enough for my kids to watch it. So I'm going to watch it with my kids. We're going to have some friends over. Might stream the next game if it starts late, but I imagine now that, we're getting less and less teams, that if the USA wins Wednesday, my guess is they'll play, what is that, July 4th or something, I think. And so I won't be live that day either. We'll see. We did go to Kleeman's Dome. Yep. We went to the top. We went to Junction 35. A bunch of people on YouTube sent me some recommendations for restaurants. Went to Junction 35. Great cocktails, great food. Went to Big Daddy's Pizza. Pizza was not as good as the reviews, bro. It was okay. It was okay. And then we did the Peddler Steakhouse. Delicious. Absolutely delicious steak. And I think those were the only 3 restaurants that we did. We were only there 3 nights. Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday. Yeah. Pizzeria, crazy work. Wanted to do that waffle. Kids would not have eaten that. Sauce man, I think we were 33 months. What town were we in? We were in Gatlinburg. So we were around Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge. Yeah, Peddler was great. Ballin' Bums. It was delicious, dude. Kleeman's Dome was super cool. It's the highest point of the Smokies. There's a big watchtower. You hike up about a half mile uphill. It was great. Kids loved it. And unfortunately, the Smoky Mountains were smoky, so we didn't get to see the good view up there, but it was cool to be at the highest point, and the hike was nice. We did not, Gas Cheeks. No, dude, we just really wanted to enjoy the nature, man. So we, the most touristy thing we did was we got ice cream at some milkshake place, and I didn't even get any because I wanted to save room for steak. We did the Peddler in Gatlinburg, Jenny. We were in Pigeon Forge the first night just for dinner and hanging out around the touristy spot there. We were mostly hiking or driving around, just looking at the Smokies, or in the cabin, just relaxing and enjoying the kids. I went to Mass at St. Mary's in Gatlinburg. Wanted to go to this church. My mom used to live in Tennessee. Wanted to go to this church that she used to go to in Trevin or I'm forgetting the name now. We were there once for one of the drives, but it was like an hour away, so we just went to Gatlinburg. Gas Cheeks, about a 9-hour drive home yesterday in one trip. We stopped in Columbus, Indiana on Thursday night after about 4.5 hours of driving, and then drove the rest of the way Friday, about 6 hours, about 9 hours, 9.5. Favorite cut of steak? Ribeye. Ribeye for me all day. Yeah, the salad bar. So I like a good salad bar. Don't get me wrong. It also, like, I hate other people touching the same utensils as me. You know what I mean? But I had the salad bar. It was good. Stop and see any of the architecture in Old Columbus, Indiana? Not really, no. Went to Buffalo Wild Wings and watched the USA game for the first half with my son while my wife put the kids to sleep, Mitch, and that was fun as hell, bro, except for, when US lost. Where you at with hot pot? What you mean? Like, do I like it? Oh, I can do that with friends and family, Live, but not with strangers. Like I'm just weird about that. How's Ty? Great. Great. Saw a couple first time chatters. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for being here. What's your family dinner be this Sunday? Let me tell you what I'm doing this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. So listen, we're live today until 2 or 3. Live tomorrow all day, 7 to 2 or 3. Updated my drivers and everything this morning. Had to sign some contracts. That's why I was a little late. I got home, last night and still have a lot to do around the house. Potentially sub games tonight. Got to talk to Jody. Potentially sub games tonight. What day does that come out, Brandon, for early release? I'll make sure I buy that. Thursday we're live all day. Friday live all day. Then our friends are coming over from Phoenix. Our best friends, my wife and I, we're the godfather to each other's kids. Stood up in each other's weddings. They live in Arizona. They're bringing their 3 kids here Friday through Monday. So I will be live Friday all day. And then after that, do some cleaning around the house. Gas Cheeks, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. It's true, Nova. So here's what we're doing for dinner this weekend. All right, you guys feel free to copy. Feel free to take my recipes. Here's what we're doing. Having our friends over Friday through Monday. Friday night, I'm doing a Italian sausage rigatoni. All right, an Italian sausage rigatoni. Maybe some garlic bread. On Saturday, we are doing dogs, brats, and smoked sausages, jalapeno cheddar smoked sausages for lunch. Ribeyes for dinner on Saturday. On Sunday, thank you, ICT. I'll make sure I buy that after stream then. On Sunday, we will be making smoking ribs or a pulled pork. Haven't decided yet. We're either going to smoke a pork shoulder or smoke some ribs. I'll let them pick. And then Monday, I think we're just going to do burgers. That's what we're doing. Will there be ketchup? There'll be ketchup for the kids on those hot dogs. Sure. So I'm excited for the good. I mean, a good friend coming over. We'll get some good bourbon while he's here. Maybe some good brewski tooskies. I have not seen that yet, Jay. No, you guys, I was pretty checked out. I was not on my phone very much on the trip, which was nice. At night, spent some time outside by our cabin, watched some shows with the wife, went to bed, was very much unplugged. Saw some sports news. That's about all. I saw some sports stuff on Twitter in the mornings, but I have not seen a Fortnite clip in 4 days. Have not heard anything about the game. The college football apparently is out Thursday. I'll make sure I buy that today so that I can play Thursday. That'll be fun. I'll tell you what, Chad, I don't know if you guys are ever awake this early, but I might go live. If college football comes out Thursday and it's out at 5 a.m., I might just go live at 5 a.m. and start with college football Thursday. We'll see. Nope. None of that, Brenzo, was not requested or part of the contract. Outside of your amazing community, what did you miss most while on vacation? My bidet. Not close. Not close. We got a guy coming today to either fix the toilet or replace it. Chat, we had a plumber come in. So we need a new ceiling. I'll check that in a second. We need a new sealer or whatever it's called, a toilet seal. We need a new one probably, and then some new screws, or we just need a new toilet. Plumber comes over, quotes us $1,000. Hour worth of work, $70 worth of parts, $1,000. I told Jody just do it because I'm sick of it. She said no. She called this guy that comes over, and a good friend of ours. She pays him we pay him like $25 to $50 an hour depending on what he charges that day to do anything around the house. He'll do fix blinds. He'll do whatever. He's gonna do it for $50. We already have the parts. He's gonna either fix the toilet. If it's unfixable, he's going to go to the store, use our money, buy a new one, and come and install it. I'll give him $100. This guy's a savior, bro. Yeah, but it's gross, J-Truck. I ain't trying that, man. What up, Marlon? Good to see you. But legitimately, that's what I miss the most. Unfortunately, I got fired from my job at the clockmaking factory. Guess they don't like the extra hours I was putting in. Okay. Yeah, that has to be it, J-Trick. Absolutely has to be. I do, Nova. I have insurance, so I'll just say it was me that did it. Don't forget to put a piece of gum at the bottom of the toilet porcelain. What you mean by that? All right. Who?
I'm not gonna win. You need me.
What? Andre, are you kidding me? Andre, it's 8:21 in the morning. I just got back from a family trip, and that's what we're starting with, huh? Nova, why'd you send me this, bro? Why'd you send me this, dude? Why are we saying icon skin? We all know that is Courage JD, bro. That's crazy. And bro, his calves are way too small to be me. How many gifted for you to get a diver's outfit and wear it on screen? 1,000. 1,000 gifted. Oh, Mongrel got a skin. That's cool. That kind of like happened out of nowhere. What? Who is this guy? That's horrifying. Where's the? I thought I was getting the U.S. Soccer skins, bro. Where are those? I got an email and everything.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Winger, thank you for the 14 months, 9 in a row, buddy, by the way. Look at you just subbing every month now instead of making me, you know, answer a trivia question or something like that, bro. You're officially part of here now, you know? He has a scuba tank? I don't see it, bro. Maybe Nova didn't buy that. Oh, here it is right here. Oh, thank you, Nova. Well, does he have a pickaxe?
Another one.
Must not be any of these. Is it this? Is it like a hook? That's creepy, bro. The knife? Oh. A JPL offline raid. Eric, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. JPL offline raid. Bro, listen, man. I can't go on family trips anymore because Louis loses his mind. He does a 24-hour stream. Grown man with kids. Gonna be out of commission for the next 24 hours. My dude. I hope you had a great stream. Get some sleep. Welcome in, everybody. He did a 24-hour stream and then just cut the stream without a raid. Yeah, bro's probably exhausted, man. Us 30-plus-year-olds are not built for that. All right, what's going on, guys? Teach me what I'm missing in this game. I don't want to do trios. So new sprites. USA, USA. Dude, how about Germany? Germany fans talking smack about USA the entire tournament, and look at them now. Can't even beat Paraguay, dude. Absolutely cooked. Guys want to see baby Judah? He's growing. Come here, Bubby. Come here, Bubby. Can you wave to everyone, or are you waving? You waving? What you looking at? You day of kisses? You day kisses? No kisses? Why are you being so serious, silly boy? What? What do you see? Want to see the duck? Woof woof! He thinks every animal barks, guys. Woof woof. We got him a bear stuffy, and he was just barking. Yeah, I'm gonna put the sunglasses back on this duck. Okay? Yeah. Good mama. Bye, mama. I know, Jay. It's crazy, right? What up, Herbs? Is the duck thing still there? The hunting rifle still here? Give the kids some bear brew. X-Space Spent Coffee. Use code BEARDER for 10% off your order, ladies and gentlemen. It's delicious. Matt, that's crazy. Diablo, good to see you, man. Good morning. Icon skin's crazy. Why does my controller feel weird? Morning, Chrissy. All right, son. Daddy's got to do some, get some Fortnite Victory Royales or die a lot while talking to the greatest community on Twitch. One of the two. Or maybe both. What is this guy doing? Wasn't he just in a tree? Check out Fred with a 99 months. 1 month away from 100 is crazy, bro. Miss and love you. Hope all is well. That's a lot of months. Guys, we're just back. You know? I just want you to know. That's the only trip we had planned for the summer. We have friends come over Friday through Monday, but I'll be live Friday all day, and I'll be live Monday morning as well, and live obviously the rest of the week. And no other trips planned, so lots of streams in July and August before football season. I was asked to coach one of the tackle football teams. The program that my kids are doing this year is such an advanced and good program. It has so many people in it, but they're adding a 4th team, and they asked me if I wanted to coach it. I was for 4th team for 1 grade. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
JB, welcome back. I'm glad you didn't die of swampy butt cheeks in Tennessee.
It was a lot last year. Yeah, it's coming back, ICT. I was talking to Chris and Ty about it. Witcher, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You don't die from swampy butt cheeks, man. Who says swampy butt cheeks, bro? All right, well, good first game. Good warm-up. Like that. All right. Guys, can we just, for a moment? I just got back. Yeah, not me either, Yerp. Always good to see you, Bush King. T. Wills, congratulations on your marathon, my man. It's good to be back. It's good to be. I'm excited. Man, college football's coming out here on Thursday. Get to play that. And if anyone knows what time, that'd be sick if you could let me know. What up, T Fresh? Jason, how we doing? 2 p.m. Wait, for real? 2 p.m. Thursday? Or are you just guessing? Yeah, but it's true, J Sills. 2 p.m. on Thursday. Dude, I gotta stream Thursday night then. I gotta talk to Jody. Maybe we'll do like a Thursday morning Fortnite stream, like 7 to noon. Or like 7 to 11. And then I can hang out with Jody and the kids until 2. And then at 2, I maybe go live. Maybe 1:30 to do a countdown with you guys while we wait for it. Yeah, Boise State winger. Chat voted on it during the subathon. And then maybe we do like a 2 to 10 p.m. or something Thursday. I'll talk to Jody about it. That might work. That's crazy, Emily. I've said multiple things. I literally just commented on your we have a lot of roasts saved up. We haven't seen you in a while. Just commented on that. Where's your Boise hat? Haven't ordered it yet. Make it 7 to 11:30 so I can watch it during my lunch. I got you. Brother, I would do it tomorrow, Witcher. But my wife wants to stay here. She's got a lot of friends around here. The kids have good friends around here, good school, good church. So unless we, you know, triple our viewership and can buy 2 houses, I'm probably here until, you know, the kids are done with school. I would love nothing more than moving to Florida or Texas or the Carolinas. We met that winger. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Hey, Siri. Remind me to buy college football today and to order a Boise State hat.
Okay. I added my college football today.
Thank you, Winger. Hey, Winger. Well, I wasn't thanking you, Siri. I was thanking Winger. Winger, thank you for the great idea, man. You always have such good ideas, bro. Yeah, I will, Skeet. I will. I'll get the combo, yeah. Porque why not? You know what I mean? Bro, where is this guy? He was a wizard. This man's an imposter. There's an imposter among us. All right, guys, tell me, like, catch me up. What am I missing? I know I was only gone 2 days, like 2 days from streaming, but it feels like I was gone a long time.
Another one.
Is JPL still playing that stupid drawing game? Is he still playing Fortnite? Is he still playing Arc Raiders? Roll Tide, thank you for the 10 months. Christy, I think it felt longer because we just had 12 days in a row of streaming. I think that's what's going on here. Because it felt long to me, too. He's been on Mecha Chameleon the whole time. Really? More like millions, actually, Rilo. And I don't care. I mean, I'm happy for him. That's awesome. But I need my sweet prince to play Fortnite and Arc Raiders still. Played Arc this morning? Okay. Oh my gosh, sorry, Katrina. Why did you get... Chat mods, can we change that to not having to be followed for 10 minutes? Just followers only in general? People shouldn't have to wait 10 minutes. If we start getting spammed by like the hacker guy or whatever, then we'll switch it, but It should just be on followers only mode, not follower for 10 minutes. Unless we get some weirdos. Thank you, Katrina Moon. Sorry about that. He's Picasso now. I'll tell you what. That is like probably the best game ever. Like he's probably better at that game than he is at any other game. He's an artiste. Yeah. If that happens again, Lou, we'll just switch it back. But for now we're chilling. All right, little delay in the game there. Ooh, hello.
Another one.
Jimmy, thank you for the 18 months. W icon skin. All right, man. Really? Really? Me too, Beast Mode. It's been a really fun season. There's gold hunt rifles everywhere. Picking up a book should never have something deleted. What is happening there? She's a saint. I think you meant to delete her husband's message. It would be Bush King. Should have picked up the new Sprite. I didn't see it. Where? What? I already have the soccer one. I kind of like it though. I'll take that one. You scuba dive? I do not. I have not done that. I would. Hello, Cristo. Hello. Bro, imagine. I should have switched my pistol instead. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. We got third party either way. I wonder who was that. Kill by your icon skin is wild. Guys, enough! Dickosaurus, give me the 31 months. Didn't know you had an icon. Okay, what is happening? Thank you for the 31 months. Okay, I love that wager. That's a W sponsor. Wisconsin needs to stay true to who they are. That's great. Well, back to it then. Gooper? This guy, who's this? What username is that? Why play on anonymous? Smurf account. Dude, I thought shit was so funny, T-Wills. They took a break and then I haven't caught up on the videos and now there's so many I feel like it's impossible. Maybe one night this week. Maybe after sub games we'll watch them all together. Catch up. Yeah. 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 Book, did you see my last message? I gotta see what did Rilo delete? Justice for book. Oh my gosh, Rilo. Wait, Bitter Rilo, did something other than use mod abilities to troll? Ooh, got him. Got him. I'm Bobby Mata. How long have you been a streamer for? About 10 years, full time for about 3. T-Wills, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. As someone who has been just, in your corner in your corner for so long in so many things, bro. And firing Tomlin and the job hunt and you as a person. But you know what, T-Wells? Why don't you go ahead and put one of those giant hats on and pretend you're cool? You have a custom water pump for your CPU cooler? Yes, but I have no idea what that means or what it does. A buddy of mine built it for me. So many things. Is Happy Gal a good wife? I imagine so. I really don't know, though. Only met her a couple times. Which is weird, you know, that we're married and I've only met her a couple times, but my wife, Jody, is a great wife. Does scuba mask help when you breathe when you go down under?
My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes, baby.
All right. Waldo, that's enough out of you, man. No, baby number 5 incoming. No. Guys, here's what I'm thinking about doing for the mods. You know what I mean? Just get the mods under control a little bit. Here's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of unmodding everyone except for, wait for it. Wait for it. I think I'm going to unmod everyone except Christy and Brinza. And then Christy and Brinza will then determine who the other 8 mods will be, and then we'll manage them. Yep. Yep, including Liz, yeah. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding, Fredo. Kidding, bro. Fredo, you my longest mod here? Probably. All right, that guy was real. This guy's not real. But he's real dead. Trombone King with the tier 2 for 79 months.
I love you.
Congrats on the icon skin. Thoughts so far? All right, guys, why are we doing? Why is everyone saying that? With a resub. This is the most sub-trolled I've been outside of Gifteds. What are we doing here? Thank you for the 79 months. I don't know what that is, Papa. Is this guy like a video game? What? I don't even know who this guy is. Everyone just keeps saying it's my icon skin and Heavy Nova bought it for me. I'm not even a diver, guys. Why am I getting so many questions about this skin? What if you got me a $25 Jackson Father's Day? Then I had to come to New Jersey to visit mom in the hospital. Found out she's taking the casino on DK win. Oh my gosh, Rob. Yeah, if that was legal by me, brother, I would have that banned on my account immediately. Fun fact. Fredo, interesting, dude. A live mod draft would be pretty amazing. It would be good. I really probably should like use the mod Discord a little bit more, talk to the mods, find out who wants to be one still, who doesn't, and really get that all organized. But you know what I mean? There's just other things to do, man. It's summer. I'm trying to hang out with Jody and the kids, you know, trying to watch the World Cup. I like the favorites today, to be honest. I like Mexico, Norway, and obviously France. My favorite play of the day, I like the Tigers to win today. The Tigers at plus money with Scooble on the mound, is the only time I'll ever bet them at this point in the way that their season's going. I like the Tigers at plus money today. I like the White Sox at plus money today.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Brightside, thank you so much
Easy,
for the
both.
6 months. I guess I'll
want
mix it up
people
and
to be
congratulate you on
afraid
the
of how
icon.
much they love me.
Oh, by not congratulating you on the icon scan. Thank you, Brightside. Thank you, Brightside, for the 6 months and for bringing it up. Doc, thank you for the 12 months. A year is crazy. Appreciate the continued support. Soulful coming in hot. Bearded Mitch, add him to the list. Soulful, thank you for the 10, brother. Already added you, man. Oh my. W10 gifted. Do you need a Galaxy Zero Sprite? I mean, I do, but I don't think I'm going to just take it from someone yet. Maybe at the end of the season. I appreciate it. If you're offering. All right. Need to like move around this game. I haven't used any movement all morning. Mouse, thank you for the 11 months. Let's have a day. John, huge news. Their Father's Day gift was tickets to the Boyz II Men concert with the Cincinnati Pops Orchestra. Did not think we could go. Catherine found some cheap tickets. Not the best seats, but I'm there for the sound. Oh, man, dude. Rilo, you better get a hot tub, brother, if you know what I mean. Mouse, thank you for the 11 months. Let's have a day. Ha! I don't think so, Mitch. I'll send you another one. I'll send you the most updated one soon. Good for you, Rilo. Good for you, bud. Rilo still owes you a Costco hot dog? Really? Guys, had my dynasty draft, my rookie dynasty draft over the weekend on Sunday night. It was actually perfect timing, right when I put the kids to bed. Jody and I put the kids to bed, and I got to, it took about 30 minutes to do the rookie draft for dynasty. I had the 7th pick. Unfortunately, all the receivers I kind of wanted were gone, and obviously, the best 2 running backs were gone. So I got Concepcion, and then I got the new rookie running back out of Kansas City as well. So I drafted a couple guys out of Kansas City. Chiefs fans, you're welcome. Just so everyone knows, it's 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. Fredo doesn't sound smart, buddy. Let's see. 10 gifted bounty for a win. Ooh, Brinzo's offering 10 gifted for a win. I got to lock in. Chat, Jody embarrassed me a little bit on vacation. We were at one of the stops, one of the lookouts over the Smoky Mountains. And I could tell what she was going to do, guys. And she did not read my sign language well. She wanted a picture with the kids. She said, hey, kids, come here. Let's take a picture. And then she started looking around. I knew she was going to ask someone near us to take the picture, which normally I think is fine. But I do think that people should be a little bit more aware of who they're asking. Love that goof. And the only people near us were this like 85-year-old couple with Harley Davidson jackets on, bandanas, and smoking cigs. Okay? I would put my life savings on the fact that they don't have smartphones. I saw Jody look at this old lady, and I looked at Jody and I went, don't ask. Do not ask these people that don't want to be bothered, and they might not know how to use a phone, but she did not understand that this meant don't ask. I don't know what else I could have done other than said out loud, don't ask these dinosaurs. No offense. So she says, hey, can you take our picture? Chat, this woman, when I tell you that this woman grabbed the phone, turned it around so that the screen was facing us, and tried to push the camera lens. I was like, I looked at my wife, I was like, babe. And the husband is just sitting there and he's just, she ain't gonna know how to do that. I'm like, babe, just let it go. Just sit. She goes, what do I do? And so Jody, my wife, goes up to her and goes, see this button here? Hold it like this and just hit the white button. She grabs the phone. She turns it upside down. She turns it around. Screen's facing us again. I said, I'll do this. I said, ma'am, thank you so much for trying. I appreciate that. Well, I could not have walked away faster, dude. Husband's just sitting there smoking his cigarette, just laughing. Making this up, dude. I'll bring Jody down right now. 10 gifted. What's up, Gas Cheeks? The kids will tell you it was the funniest part of the whole trip. Because after we walked away, I said, my wife just asked a couple of dinosaurs to take our picture. And my kids started calling every old person a dinosaur. And I had to talk to them about the dignity of every person. Brinza coming out with 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Guys, who would make up a story like that? I just texted her. You have to come down. Not on camera, but I have to ask you a question. Dude, I have enough stories. I don't need to make up stories, chat. You call me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. She's not going to come on camera, Winger, but you'll hear her voice. Nope. Appreciate the 10 gifted, Brinza. Text her. I'll let you know what she says. She has never been on camera other than Family Feud. 2 subathons ago, Gas Cheeks. So about 2 years ago, one of the goals was an interview with Jody, and we hit that goal. And Jody went on stream for. Oh, she's right there outside. She's up by the window. See if I can get her to just come to this window. Hold on. And she did the interview. And chat was unbelievably kind. Not one troll comment the entire time. I was actually shocked. I didn't think they would troll her, but I thought that chat would be a little bit meaner about me to her. And chat was just on their best behavior. Asked her a bunch of good questions. She answered them. All right, let me hide here. I got 10 gifts on the line for this game, unless Brinza already did that. That was like 2 years ago. All right, I'm going to ask her through the window, guys. Chat gifted me 10 subs to ask you a question. They just have to hear your voice. I just have to ask you this. They're not going to be able to hear you unless you come closer. You have to come closer. They're not going to be able to hear. All right, just come down when you're ready. She'd have to go under the deck, so she's gonna be down here in a second. Oh my gosh, I have a great view of her watering the flowers, though. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Okay. My man. All right, we got 5 left. Lucky Lance, thank you for the $2 super chat. You got an icon scan? Are you serious, Lance? Are you serious, bro? That might be my first ever super chat troll. Okay. The heck? Oh, gas cheeks, bro. It would probably have to be like a 4,000 or 5,000 total sub goal. Because Jody is not a fan of the camera live stream. When does this end? Like right now? Not a bad job, Matt. She doesn't like us. No, she likes you guys. She just doesn't like being on camera. Got him. I love it, Lucky Lance. Thank you for the $2 super chat, bro. Who's this guy? A gold king sprite. Well, that was an upgrade of loot. I like both, Thomas, but I like the horse one better. Ooh. One more time. What? 275? Oh, he probably has that one thing. Shoot, chat. He's probably full health, isn't he? What is that thing? What's that thing that heals you all the way? Is that still in the game? The ice cream? Yeah, he probably has ice cream, to be honest. And obviously the sprite with more health. Because he would never have been that aggressive, I don't think, if he wasn't full health. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should have pushed him. I don't know. Does that soccer player know who I am and is being friendly, or are they going to shoot me again too? Because even when they ran away, they had their pickaxe out. Got to get them overconfident into the open. You know what I mean? Ain't no way I lose to Jesus Saves on a third party, man. What a roller coaster of emotions that was. Trust no one. You're right. You rolled really well at the end. Thank you. W name. Yeah, I heard Landon Pants. I heard you. It's all good, dude. I'll let you know if I want it. I'm not taking free sprites at the moment. When Jody comes in, don't forget to show your icon skin. No, she's not going to be on camera. She's not going to be able to see it. Guys, it's getting crazy today. On a Tuesday, JB, best thing you ate on the trip? Probably the steak at Peddler. Yeah, steak at Peddler. I got a barbecue mac and cheese at Junction 35. The mac and cheese was good. It was decent. 7 out of 10. Hello, Heather. Winger, I'll be missing a lot of really, really good ideas, man. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how I'll handle that. Jody still has not come downstairs yet. I wonder if the baby's already asleep. Let me go see if she's here. Man of my word. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, my oldest just said chat for the first time ever. Hey, Ronan. Cheers, brother. Exclamation coffee. Use code BEERDER for 10% off. He goes, why do you need mama? I said, chat doesn't believe me about the dinosaur story with the old people. And he goes, chat.
Would I?
Oh, what up,
rather
Tatted
be
Gingerbread? Good to
feared
see
or
you.
loved?
Formerly drunken,
Easy,
thank you.
Both.
All
I
right.
want people to be afraid of
Okay.
how much they love
She's not doing
me.
anything else. Chat, can you hear her?
What?
Okay. Chat does not believe me that you asked the old couple to take a picture and that the lady turned the phone around, hit the button on the wrong way, and did not know how to use the camera phone.
Yes.
Did I call her a dinosaur? Yes, I did. Thank you. Love you. Just wait until he says, let's have a day. The kids don't say that. They do say, what a blessing, though. She goes, this is all I'm going to say. Probably his house, YouTube, Colty, I would guess. Brenza found a chargeback. For what? JPEZ, thank you for the 13 months, 4 in a row. Good morning. I did not know that, Kate. And apparently Dave the Diver is a real thing and everyone knows about it except for me. We have a video of Ember dancing to the Goop song lyrics and all. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yes, Gingerbread, can't wait, dude. It's a fantastic game. Winger, it's so funny. That would be a really funny prank. Somebody asks you to take their picture and just pretend you don't know how to use a phone. Who's your first rebuild? It's not an entire rebuild, I guess. Chat voted on it during the Beardathon. We're using Boise State. So I got to order a Boise State hat today. Jody just gave me a not great look. She wants... Okay, I will get rid of 2 hats for the Boise State hat. Deal? What? Jody said 3 hats. Get rid of 3 hats for the Boise State hat. All right. We'll lock in. C Stubbs, good to see you. And when you're a bandwinger. What happens when you get your Bear Brew hat? Well, she'll probably make me get rid of 2. I won't. Yeah, okay. Jody doesn't even know this one's here, I don't think. We still have one. We still have one. And we will be dancing every time we score a touchdown with our good friend Dan here. With Boise State. Want a Comcast hat? I'll let you know when I'm low on toilet paper, Winger. Oh, that's gross, C-Stubbs. No, I still have both, Gas Cheeks. I know, Ronan. It's crazy, bro. Clifton sending that to marketing. Do it. She did confirm the story, BK. Who makes up stories, chat? If you guys think that's the kind of streamer I am, yeah, I don't know why you follow. So, you know, that's a hat. Now that's a knife, Rob. Let's go, Toxic. Hammer Cub socks yesterday. Big win, big win. Gotta leave all those hats at your place. Everyone took one, Dan. So I only have the one that you gave me. All right, Toxic. Everyone's made the joke already, bro. Almost every resub today has mentioned the icon skin. Can you please repeat what the old man said in that invitation, the same invitation? I mean, he was just like, she ain't gonna know how to do that shit. Denver's, it comes out Thursday at 2 p.m. I got to buy it today so I make sure I have access to it. I don't know, Toxic. Apparently it's a good video game, Dave the Diver, and people know who he is and play the game. By the way, Boiler has never come to get his cooler, bro. Like, it's just another thing collecting dust around this house, man. Yeah, I'm gonna order it today. Yeah, Cheeks. Chat, fill me in on the Sand game, the Sand Raiders, whatever it's called. Is that worth playing? Think I'll like it? Good to watch, good content? No. Okay, Hackett. Bro, that guy was facing the wrong way and still shot me twice. Sand sucks at the moment, needs work. Great concept, poor execution. Really? I saw Peanut gassing it up and I couldn't tell if it was a paid ad or not. Plays a lot like Rust. Play Mecha Chameleon with Louis. Maybe one night, but bro, that is not a game for me. I am not good at those kind of games. Don't have an artistic bone in my body. Okay, Toxic. What are cobwebs? Why are we roasting me about cobwebs, Christy? Already cheaters hack it? What the heck, bro? Also, what sprite do I have? Gold Earth? Why am I shining?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Beast Mode, they were the 41 months. Okay. I took one family trip, was gone for 2 days of streaming. Good morning, Astrich. I have not seen that. Toxic. It's probably not real. Really, Skills. It was so fun, Astrich. Just a good time with Jody and the kids. Thank you for calling it a trip and not a vacation. What up, Mike? Why is he playing Fortnite anymore, though? I think he's a multi-millionaire who never has to work again. Having a baby in a month. I think he's just enjoying life right now. What's the difference? When you have children, okay. The heck was that? When you have children under the age of 11... Brother, chat, what in the world was that? Why is my game rubber banding all over the place? My man. Yeah, when you have children under the age of 11, unless they're like 7, 8, 9, whatever. If I have a 1-year-old, a 6-year-old, a 10-year-old, and an 11-year-old. When you go on a trip with those 4, it's a family trip because you're still a parent the whole time. You don't get to do the things you would do if they weren't there, right? We would have gone to wineries, breweries, stayed out late, karaoke, you know what I mean? If it was vacation, family trip all together. It's a great, sleep in, exactly. It's a very great quality time family trip. 100% hack it. So vacation for your niece to be kidless, either kidless or they have to be older where they can be self-sustaining for the mornings, which our older 3 are, but the baby's not. I think so, Swole, but we don't know yet. First one due in a month, whistling for Ty. Take the grandparents with you. Yeah, that's an option, and we will do things like that, but we also just want to do, trips with us, road trips, that kind of stuff. It was fun. Jody and I are going to a wedding in San Diego that I'm standing up in for a buddy of mine in August. We'll have 2 days in San Diego together. Be a little mini vacation. And then in November, we're going to Key West for Jody's 40th birthday, and that'll be nice too. Without the kiddos. Yes, Beast Mode. Yes, then that would be, technically that would be a vacation, yes. I'm not sure. I just know it's the Key West, JB. Or unless you're talking about San Diego, then it's just all I know is it's going to be in San Diego. I love San Diego too, Ashridge. It's beautiful. Not sure, Swan. Went to Key West last year. It was a great time. Nice, dude. We found like a new Corvette convertible for like $300 for 2 days in Key West. I'll be driving on that bridge or whatever it is, top down. You know what I mean? Wind. Guys, the wind just blowing through my locks. You know what I mean? Just hair in the wind with reckless abandon. Tarps off. Yeah, Turo rental winger. What locks? Lock, not locks. You blew through your locks a decade ago? What? Are you kidding me? It is a rerun, Gopher, yeah. You went out tonight? Why would I go out tonight? I'm relaxing tonight. Well, I might do sub games. I just have to Jody. Or if I can't do that, I don't know if the kids have sports or not. I gotta watch the latest season of The Bear. Also, I'm mad at you guys for never telling me that Reacher was a great show. We're on season 2 of Reacher right now. Gopher, congratulations, my friend. You are the 80th person to make that joke in the last hour. Reacher's a great show. I just want you to be a little more creative, Gof. You know what I mean? I expect more out of you, dude. Yeah, a lot of it was like... Last night's game was crazy, bro. I cannot believe what Morocco did to the Netherlands. They should have won the game in regulation. Is that a person? Touche, go for touche. What up, Bryce? Me too, man. It's good to be back. Are you American? I am. Having some friends over tomorrow night for the USA game. Can't believe Germany. I just absolutely crazy. I have seen it, Toxic. It's so good, bro. I sent it to Ty right away. This is Tung Tung Sahur. By the way, I have a new game for you guys to play for the married folks in here. Or for the folks who are dating. I don't think that my wife has seen Step Brothers. If she has seen it, she doesn't remember it. So I was explaining to her the bonita fish scene in great detail on the drive home yesterday. Now, part of me was exhausted from driving, 40, 50 hours in the last 4 or 5 days. But trying to explain to someone who's not seen Step Brothers the bonita fish scene, or bonita fish big at the dinner table, I was cry laughing for about 10 minutes. Tears rolling down my face. That has to be one of my favorite scenes in comedy of all time. Like, I love that, Tristan. Like, that scene is unbelievable. Wow, that's impressive. Are bonita fish big? Well, Dale, they're what we call a trophy fish. So, yeah, they're pretty big. I mean, who is this guy? Like, that whole scene is unbelievable. I was just asking a question. He's just asking a question, honey. Damn it, Dale! Oh my gosh. No, I did not see that, Tristan. I need to. It's a great movie, man. I need to rewatch it. I haven't rewatched it in a long time. Oh, well. Well. Oh my gosh, Tom, I love that. Why are you sweating? I was watching Cops. Oh, thank you, Falcon. Thank you. Dad, what are you doing? It's Shark Week. Okay. Was that person who just walked up behind me? Okay. Yeah, Gof? Is that what you're doing? Bro, I've had a lot of fun watching the A's this year. And when they're on, bro, they're on. And obviously the Dodgers can put up 11 on their own. I like that. I like it. I love guacamole, Mitch. Yes, Muskeg. On planet. I mean, Mitch, there's just so many parts in Step Brothers that like are just minor moments from a writing perspective, I'm sure, like where they didn't think this was going to be one of the funniest lines. Bro, when my brothers and I have quoted the bunk bed scene for years. Dale, no power tools, huh? No power tools. What? Oh, I'm done anyway. In the galaxy of the... Yes, dude. Have you seen if you light a campfire, your sprite gets out 2 XP for the game? No. Yeah, it's Tristan. It's so good. so many activities. It was so good, Morg. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I think I can help with the whole Pam situation. Investors? Possibly you. Yes, Boiler. Hey, Boiler, come get your cooler, man. At this point, buddy, you might as well just like wait and come get it at like 8 p.m. one night, and we'll go out and get a beer. I'll bring it to you. Tyler, I'm enjoying this season quite a bit, bro. You can play it. You can play super aggro if you want and enjoy the game. You can look for sprites. I can talk to chat a lot. I don't think that's real, right? I'm not going to trust any NBA news until Shams reports it. So let me know if he does or if he did. But there's a lot of interesting things happening in the NHL and the NBA right now. There's still a couple in the fridge, Soulful. I love that, Planksta. I think you have to buy the bundle with Wager with that comes with Madden and college football, I believe, and then you get it early. Thursday, 2 p.m. it comes out, so I'm gonna order it today, and we'll play. I'm gonna talk to Jody and figure out the schedule for the week, and hopefully I can be on Tuesday, like 2 p.m. I'll be on during the day for sure, but then hopefully I can come back on at 2 and stay on for a while. Use code Beard Bonus and you get his icon skin in the item shop. Okay, all right. Go for it. If you're still in here, have you been hammering World Cup? I know you love soccer, so I imagine you would be. I have seen Independence Day, Mike. It's been a long time. I don't think so, Rob. I don't believe that England will play US on July 4th. I believe USA plays if Belgium, the winner of the Belgium game, I think. I haven't looked at the bracket in a couple days. Pumped for USA's game tomorrow. Just come out hot, be aggressive, don't let it go to PKs. That's crazy, Boofish. Well, one of my favorites is Stealing Harvard, bro. Objectively a bad movie. My brothers and I thought it was the funniest thing of all time. We quoted that movie for years. We still do. Spoiler, they were the 5 gifted. Good sir. Bro, that's so annoying. Whoever that guy is, who just got 2 eliminations. Oh, the Don. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Go outside one time. Boy, leave the 5. John, we be cheering for Bosnia tomorrow? Yeah. Buddy, that's your worst bit, Gopher. Find another streamer that's more passionate about this country. I'll wait. I watched the Women's World Cup, bro. Come on. New sub badge, new tech, Boiler. You have to be if you love America. Suppose Nancy sees me coming out of the shower and decides, I'm looking good. Gotta love. Yes, dude. See those, dude. That's what a line. Oh man. Have you given up on Ark? No, I've not. I still, the last I played it, I really enjoyed it. They seem to have added a couple new items that I enjoyed finding. I just, you know, we had a beardathon, and then my little trip here. I miss it. I have seen now like a couple streamers, including B Harp, who are like, you know, their peak in their streaming career is not because of Ark, but like with Ark, partially and due to Ark. And I've seen those types of guys say that they think it's dead and they might not stream it anymore. And so that sucks, but I still like the game. And I cannot sit here and play this game 5 days a week for 8 hours a day. I might be able to do that, Gof. Maybe watch the soccer game as well. But I like the game. So I have no reason to not play it. If my viewership tanks every time I do, maybe I'll just play it offline. We'll see. But I still think it's a fun game. I still enjoy it when I play. Absolutely not, JB. No. 38 years old, brother. I did one 24-hour stream a couple years ago. Around 3, 4 a.m. I was miserable. It's just, and I don't think it's good for you. Man. What up, Papa? Hey, mate. Sand Raiders looks intriguing. I've only watched maybe 30 seconds of it of a clip this morning. Open to it. Listen, if a majority of this community wants me to play a game, I'll play it. Right? There are very few games that like I'm going to say I'm playing this no matter what, regardless of what the community thinks. Right? That's college football, Madden, here and there. Obviously, I'll keep playing Fortnite. But if a majority of people want me to play that new Sand Raiders game, whatever it's called, I'd love to. Looks fun. Go. It better not be the one you texted me. Oregon Trail. Hunter gifted if I die of dysentery. Yeah, I'll play GTA 6 when it comes out. I'll try it. I would do Lawn Mowing Simulator. I think those games are kind of fun, Gove. Power Washing Simulator, Lawn Mowing Simulator. What are some of the other ones? Thank you, Cass. Good to see you. You've died of dysentery. I died of dysentery all the time, bro. Somehow while crossing a river. Yeah. Okay. So the only way we can play England is if it's in the finals. Looks like. Guys, what's that game everyone stream? Like every big streamer tries it at least once, and it's impossible to beat all the bosses and really hard. Cloaksy just did it. I forget what that game's called. Elden Ring. Is for those who've played Elden Ring or watched it, is it like is it that awesome? Like, is it fun to watch? If you've already played it and beaten it and watched others play and beat it, is it still fun to watch a streamer you enjoy play that? It does not look like my kind of game. I'll be honest. I don't know if I have the patience. Best game I've ever played. I have all achievements and still play. Wow. Yeah, it's not my kind of game, Bluefish. One game of the year for a reason. When did it come out? How old is this game? Yeah, I have it, KC, so I still could. Probably should have done it during the NHL season. The NHL 26 is fun. I enjoy playing it. My kids play it. I play with them sometimes. I will say, though, dude, like, for how many years it's been since, like, NHL, like, 2000 or 1999 or whatever one that awesome one was, I expect the NHL to be a little better. That was fun too, Payne. Yeah, Tenacious. Bro, it's just not that mecha thing. I'll do it once or twice if you guys want me to, but I find games like that so boring. I understand, like, clips. I understand why the clips go viral and why streamers play it to grow their social media channels, but it just does not look fun to me. Did you like it, Goph? You were talking about playing it last week.
Another one.
Yeah, Lucky Lance, that'd be crazy, bro. What is Wes we doing? Thank you for the 5 months. USA, USA. Let's go. Take my minis. Big game tomorrow, man. Just play your game, be aggressive. I could not believe. I don't know. I'm sure we don't have that many Netherlands fans in the chat right now, or I'm sure maybe I have some German fans, but bro, I'll never understand. I'll never understand how a team that is 30% better than the team they're facing is not controlling the entire game and doing everything they can to avoid PKs, bro. Absolutely crazy to me how Germany played yesterday and how the Netherlands played. That's what I'm saying, Schmirk. It's just crazy to me. Like, you cannot, if you're the better side, like USA is better than Bosnia, you can't let them hang around and get to PKs and make it a 50-50 chance. Like, you just can't do that. It is stupid, Go. I thought Brazil was going to be cooked yesterday. Will, weren't they down 1-0? I was driving during that, so I had to check when we stopped for gas and stuff, but... Yeah, I saw that, Rocco. That was unfortunate, but it never should have came to that, man. It never should have came to that. Could be fun to try to get the win with them with the goldfish. Should at least buy it. I'll take this big pot. That guy self-resed and got to full health. Self-res, not totally useless. That's, you know, a lot of people on Twitter say it's like the worst thing ever. It's not totally useless these days. With the movement being what it is. I mean, Sniper, I played my whole life and watch it all the time. So, in general, I agree. It is awesome that people who don't watch soccer love to watch during the World Cup. Support your country. But soccer's awesome all the time. Also, by the way, Netherlands had two chances in the first half. Wide open. Literally, the player and the goalie onside. And both times made an extra pass and didn't score. And it's like, just shoot the ball, bro. Gosh, the way I would freak out if USA does that tomorrow. Playing too cute. That's crazy, though. Germany's out. I mean, at this point, besides USA, I obviously am cheering for them. I'm cheering for upsets the rest of the way. Make it USA's path as easy as possible. It is, Schmirk. Especially since, what, was it two of them that weren't even on goal? I did that once during hole 30, T-Wills. I thought it was okay. Yeah, please. Please don't, Gopher. Please don't. Jason, I have children, man. They can't see that. That's crazy. Yeah, we Instacart from Costco too. I like going to Costco though, so if we can wait till the weekend to order, I like to go. And actually, by the way, we have a Costco membership, but you don't need one for Instacart, which is crazy. Oh, it's so fun, B-Dog. I don't get caught up in like the non-food areas, like clothing and tech and stuff, but I like to walk around, see what's new, see what's there, have a sample or two. All right, guys, here's a question I thought of the other day. We were, I don't have a Sam's Club membership anymore because we have Costco by us and we don't have a Sam's by us. I like Costco better, but it's a horse piece. Do they have a rule that they will never, ever let anyone shop there unless they pay for a full membership? Like if you're on vacation and it's the only store in town, I know it's not going to be the only store in town. If there's a Sam's Club or a Costco, there's going to be other stuff, but do they ever let you walk in one time or go in and say, we just want to try it? So I told my wife when we were going to stop at the grocery store to pick some stuff up, I was like, at least we know Sam's Club's going to be high quality. It's a hard no. Wow. It all worked out. We found a food city. Our Costco just got self-checkout like a month ago. Brother, I'm dead serious. I would rather wait in line for 20. Absolutely not, Gopher. I'd rather wait in line for 25 minutes than self-checkout at Costco. Like, oh, Schmirk, brother, you don't have like bags and stuff. You can bring your own boxes. Sometimes they'll have boxes there for you, but it's like half the belt is a normal belt. Be so annoying. All right, I haven't seen any names up here. I don't know who else is in this game. There's 5 left. See where the storm goes. See if anyone's moving around. Oh, wow. That guy shoot that from? Right there. Hello, Carmela. Good morning. Sam's Club has the Scan and Go app on your phone. No checkout. Does Costco have that too? Yeah, get down here, bro. What? What? I legit thought it hit him. I love that play, though. It's been 34 years. Princess said, JB, 25 gifted bounty. Ready? What's the bounty? For the win? Oh, he was dancing with me. Bro, please gift skin mongrel of me. Brother, you could Instacart for 1 day and buy it yourself. Whoa, 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 dude. Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Come on, dude. I don't know, man. It made the sound and everything. That's what I'm saying. My bidet is heated, and it's unbelievable, C-dubs. You can control the water and the temperature of the seat. Blank world map via Google. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Brinza. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. Would not be able to do that. I'm awful at geography. All right, fine. Fine. What's called blank world map via Google. What's the actual? You're a mod. You can actually share the link. Just put the link in there. Oh, just pull it up in Google Images. Counter-Strike. I've never played Gopher. Maybe once. I think I would enjoy it. I'm awful at GeoGuessr. Blank world map right here. I'm so bad at it. Make it. Oh, he said, Dad. Hi, buddy. Question 1. Where is Morocco? Yeah, I did that once with you, Gof. I was awful at it. I might not even be on the right continent. Okay. Morocco, right here. Oh, over here. Right here. Next question. Oh, top left. Africa's up here? Yeah, and I'm getting roasted because I don't know where anything is. Well, someone said top left, Jeremy. Well, obviously America's here. That's what I said. Yeah, that's why I said Morocco's right here. Where is Congo? Oh, easy, bro. Right here. Right here. The purple one above, right here or here? One of these two? Yeah, you proved your point, Brinza. Florida. Right here. That'll be 5 gifted. I'm waiting for Brinza. Question 3. Where is Bosnia? Oh, Bosnia. Yes, of course. Bosnia would be. Bosnia would be. Why can't I tell where Europe is? If we're here, that's Canada, Mexico. So Europe would be like this way. Bosnia, right there, bro. Right there, Bosnia. Right there. I didn't go to Catholic school. I went to public school, bro. And I told you I'm awful at geography. Where is Paraguay? Oh, it's easy, bro. Paraguay is right here. Right here. Will, thank you for the gift that's up to American education. Yeah, we only learn about America, man.
Not gonna win! You need me!
Andre, what the heck, Andre? I'm checking to see if he's even in here. Wait, Andre's not in here. Does that happen every time I change scenes? Question 5, where is Cabo Verde? Oh, Cabo Verde, bro? Yeah, man, that would be right here. Right here. Right here. Well, I hope that was fun for you, Brinza. We lost 35 viewers. You guys saying might be the dumbest game ever. What are we training for? Jeopardy? Exactly. I'll pull a map of Fortnite and see if you can name all the landing spots. Jeremy, come on, man. Let's just go back in and play a game and talk to chat and just have a nice, normal day, all right? Brinza, thank you for the 5 gifted, good sir. I hope you thought that was funny. Appreciate that, Brinza. Oh, you're one too many, though. I travel a lot, so I've been to like 7 different countries, man. I just don't care where it is on a map. I get in a plane, I go there, I look up good restaurants and good places to get good drinks, and I go get those things. Get Jody the tequila, baby number 5. Bro, Jody like barely drinks anymore. And she like the longer she goes without drinking and then decides to have one, then she doesn't feel good after one, and then she just doesn't want to ever do it again. I think the only way that Jody would party with me with some drinks is if we go to a dueling piano bar. That's the that's like the one place that she can't resist a vodka lemonade or a margarita. Maybe the beach. Maybe the beach. So maybe in Key West. Exactly, Pain Train. Nashville has a dual. Nashville probably has many dueling piano bars. Brinza, don't tease me, bro. We're doing another community meetup this winter, and you better be there, bro. First time in San Juan, me-o. Capital of Puerto Rico. Probably, Brinza. It'll be Nashville, Detroit, or Chicago. Oh, we are Wisco, yeah. Probably like January or February. Oh, Gopher. Brother. You know I love Detroit. From there. Love the city. Chicago has great food. Otherwise a dump. And I love Nashville, bro. Listen, Gopher, I'm a 1990s, early 2000s country guy, and every place you go into there, they're playing those songs, and I'm a sucker for it. Good chicken, good bourbon, good music. I'm a simple guy, chat. Don't care, Gof. Nah, Nashville, listen, there's a lot of dumb idiots in their 20s partying in Nashville. They don't know the songs, man. The artists appreciate the old men going in there and listening and singing along. Community tattoos. I'm in. They did, Mike. That was crazy. I think left cheek, Brinza. More appropriate. Did you lose the bet to wear this skin? No. Heavy Nova bought it for me in the game, so I figured I'd put it on for him. Make it worth his money. Jeremy, no less than 100 people have already said nice icon skin, JB. It can't hurt me anymore. Even though it looks exactly like Courage JD used to look. Literally wore your hat on vacation and wore it while I recorded our podcast last week. Where? So that's fake news. Thank you, Chef Buster. No, Cam. Good to see you, by the way, dude. Brins, I can picture it now, man. You and me singing, if I had 2 dozen roses, would it change your mind? While sipping a little bourbon, brother. Post fried chicken. Post hot chicken Sammy. That's right, Morg. If I could try a little harder. Out of the same glass. Lady the Tramp style. Monko got a skin out. It must have been on the last since Thursday. Because I have it in the item shop. Or I have it in my inventory. Willpog, you still in here after roasting me? About time I get a little bit more cachaça, my guy. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Brazil. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Didn't even see that guy. Was looking at chat. Well, that skin kind of thick. It's a little thick. It's losing weight, though. It's working hard. I like landing there. I like landing there, Joshua. And good players usually land there. Sweats land there, and I like to kill them before they get all gooped up. It is Scroller, yeah. That was Lara's brother. Oh, nice. You love Brazil. Yeah, what did he have, Justin? I couldn't find the medical issue that he had. Yeah, that skin really does look like if Courage JD ate Legion, you know? Oh, man, Justin. And then 8 Dakotas. Ooh, when's the next time you're in the States, Will? Also, how are you and the wifey? On the smoker, Tenacious. Chat, should I do pulled pork? We're having our friends over Friday through Monday, our friends from Arizona. We're doing steaks on Saturday night. We're doing smoked sausage on Saturday afternoon. Sunday, I want to either smoke ribs or a pork butt. What are we thinking? Ribs or pork? Phoenix area winger. Jeremy, thank you for the 96 months. Has 4 more resubs left. Don't you leave me in 4 months. Can't leave me in the middle of a lion season. Tri-tip. Now we're already doing steaks the night before. Jesse, so what time should I come over? Oh, Jesse, I owe you a text back, bro. I'm watching with Jody and the kids on Wednesday. She's going to let the kids stay up. Turkey burgers? Yeah, I'll just go throw up. The question is, Jesse, why don't you have your kids excited about the World Cup? It'd be way more fun to watch with you at Spears, by the way. Darth, I have a hot take on ribs, bro. I've done the low and slow method, the 3-2-1 method, and I've done the hot and fast. I think hot and fast is better for ribs every time. They're tender, but I don't like it when they just fall off the bone completely. And I feel like hot and fast. Jesse, I love that, dude. Ooh, maybe we'll do wings one day too, Matt. Good idea. You know what's also hot and fast? Let me guess, Prinza. Me. My man. Yeah, I'm with you there too, Bullet. Dry, well-seasoned, and if you want to add a barbecue sauce, you can. Bro, I do that with everything. I do not like putting barbecue sauce while I'm cooking on anything. Crazy. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. 2-1-1 instead. It's very good, winger. I want to taste the meat, bro. Like, what? You know, you go to someone's house and they make pulled pork. They go, especially if they smoke it, they go through all this work, all the time it takes, and then they smother it in sauce, and you have no idea if it's even at that point if the meat's even good. You're basically just eating barbecue sauce. Ooh, love some burn ends. Maybe I'll do some jalapeno poppers, some smoked jalapeno poppers this weekend as well. You guys are getting me all excited. Also haven't eaten yet today. Can't keep talking about food. Oh my gosh, Nurse Jackie. Everyone always complains that I land in the same spot every time. Let me just give you a little reasoning why, all right? I like to take out the sweats if they land here right away before they can loot up. I like having max gold for the game so you can buy chug jugs. And I like the hunting rifle. It's a win-win-win. And there's sprites that spawn out here. Nice. Hello, Raptor. Good to see you. Now we're in the right headspace, Bullet. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I'm going to get some fat ribeyes, though, for Saturday night as well. And honestly, for the ladies, I bet they're just going to want theirs probably reversed here. Probably just put it in the oven. Get it right below medium rare and then sear it off to a perfect medium rare for the ladies. And then my buddy Joel and I might smoke the ribeyes. Finish them on the cast iron. Okay, gonna reload anytime? I don't know what's going on there, Cam. Did they fix the bug or something? JB, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Brother, any type of chocolate peanut butter ice cream. Oberweis does these pints that's basically chocolate ice cream with peanut butter swirls in it, and they're like hard. Top 3 ice cream for me. What's the W take there, Jeremy? What did I say that was a W take? Take on Reese's? Love it. Delicious. My favorite candy. How many pints are in a serving? 1. Love butter pecan. Love it. Never tried Feastables. Chocolate peanut butter ice cream? Oh my gosh, Jeremy, it's so good. And I'm fine with vanilla ice cream or peanut butter ice cream with chocolate and peanut butter in it. Like any combination of vanilla, chocolate, and peanut butter, I'm in. Jesse, you're trolling, right? Moose Tracks is like one of the oldest popular ice creams like of all time, man. Oh wow, that was a good shot from this guy. Killed the real player. He fell for the bot like an idiot. Was that him? Yo, we're kind of cooking.
Another one.
That was a no-scope hunting rifle. BJ, thank you for the 34 months, 20 in a row. Congrats on such a major milestone. An icon skin was no joke. Well deserved. All right, man. Okay. Really? That sucks. I just wanted to go to the vending machine, and that guy knew it. Oh my gosh, who's this guy? That guy may have been a bot. But there was a real fellow this way.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Dude, CCV, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you. Beer tonight. That guy really is just camping the vending machine, isn't he? Who plays like that? I have no idea where he is. Well, guys. My prediction of our baby boy, our 1-year-old, is coming to fruition. For those who don't know, we just got back from the Smoky Mountains yesterday. My wife and kids and I had a great time. But this guy's still here, bro. Just whatever. GG's. And we did a lot of, we were in Tennessee, Smoky Mountains, Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge area, little family trip. Left Thursday, got back yesterday. It's a really nice weekend. Great time with Jody and the kids. A lot of driving. And I do all the driving. Probably 40 to 50 hours worth of driving, if you count, obviously, the drive there and the drive back, and then all the driving we did once we got there. We did a lot of, like, driving through the mountains at different spots that have amazing views, and you can see wildlife. It was absolutely awesome. And I said to my wife, I said, our poor 1-year-old, you know, trapped in a car for way too long on this trip, did a great job. I said he's gonna walk this week. We took the van, Hackett, and he's taking steps right now. He's taking his first steps right now.
What? Did we just
Junkrat, thank you for the 44 months. Says congrats on the icon scan. Wow, thank you. Appreciate that. We have a Honda Odyssey, like 2020, 2019, something like that. And he's taking steps. Bro, who changed my title? Which mod changed my title? Christy? Okay, I was like, what? I think it's great, CJ. It's been a great car. Exclamation point SLAC. Silver Lake Auto's done a great job servicing it. It's completely paid off now. And you're here playing video games? Yeah, I mean, listen, dude. It's my 4th kid taking steps. You know, he was walking around with me a little bit today too. I'll see him do it this afternoon. Get a Cadillac Escalade? Yeah, okay, bud. Right after I buy my my custom gold necklace that says Beard of Blevins on it. Bro, if I'm getting a truck, Toxic, if I'm putting any amount of money into a vehicle that's more than 20 grand, I'm getting a truck. And if for some reason we'd have to upgrade the minivan and Jody won't let me get a truck, then we'll probably get a Another brand new Honda Odyssey or a Pacifica. Dad, do you remember my first steps? Yeah. I've already seen my kids take first steps, man. It's not that big a deal. Everybody walks. Well, it's okay. Not everybody walks. Okay, slow it down. Don't clip that out of context. It's very common. Stephen Hawking is crazy. Cookies and cream. That's crazy, Kem. Bro, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate for that guy. I was just talking to my chat, bro. I wasn't sitting there camping. You know what I mean? I was just talking to my chat, brother. Reported. Stay away from the Pacifica? Really? Animals, it was great, man. We got to see some black bears. We saw some elk, some deer, a coyote. The coyote was dope, bro. It's like the biggest coyote I've ever seen. And it was taking a drink out of the water when we were going really slow on one of the trails. It was great. We hiked to the tallest part of the Smokies. It was foggy, so we didn't get to see much, but it was cool. It's a good hike. Went to some nice restaurants. The cabin we stayed at was great. Yeah, we saw Cades Cove. We only saw one bear there, Soulful, and it was towards the end, bro. We almost went the whole trip with only seeing a bear that crossed the street near our cabin. I'm super thankful that we got to see one at Cades Cove, though, towards the end of that, because two of my kids didn't get to see the one that crossed the street. Was the bear brewing? Exclamation coffee, use code BEAR for 10% off your order, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Jeremy, dude, there was... Okay. Brother, relax. Jeremy, there was one night back when I lived in Gurnee, when I was working in the church. I was streaming part-time, I think. I might have known you by... I knew you by then, from Twitter at least. We knew each other. And I was driving home from work, from church one night, and we always had coyotes in our neighborhood, but I'd never seen them. Brother, on our main road right by my house, 3 coyotes just walking. It was absolutely awesome. Oh my gosh, I have mythic everything except the hunting rifle. But no one should have that, because I think you can only get the mythic one where I went, and it wasn't there. We went to Pigeon Forge, yep, went to Junction 35 for dinner, and walked around the little store area and the play area they have for kids there, but that's it. That's all we did there. Yeah, we were there for the nature and for the cabin, you know? So we did a lot of driving around, a little bit of hiking. And just had a lot of qualities on. Kids were hilarious, man. The kids, I mean, this is why we do road trips. I remember them fondly growing up with my family. We did road trips all the time. And some of the funniest memories we have, me, Chris, and Ty, my parents just laughing in the car, singing songs. All of that happened, you know? Of course, there was the occasional fighting, and the boys had to, you know, take care of the baby the whole time and keep them entertained, but it was a super fun trip. What a shot. Just 1 or 2, Muffin. Is that a ninja skin? Brother. Is that a ninja skin, Chad? Oh. Who is this guy? gentlemen, what a win! Jesse, if you're still in here, thank you for resetting this. I still need to download it. But for now,
Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet. Go up for the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live.
what up, Drogon?
Beard and Blevins
What up,
on the
Brainiac?
top, zero build, pure aim, no walls, just move me. I'm running the game. Detroit pride, heavy lions roar in my chest. Motor City focus got me playing my best. Bourbon nights later, barbecue smoke in the breeze. From sunrise streams to late night victory. So lobby fade away, clear the arena. Next match loading up, we'll be seeing ya.
Hopefully Christy and Jason are here. Jesse coming out with 10 gifted. The editor of this video. The creator of this video. Thank you for the 10, Jesse.
Show up for the grind, for the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Bearded Blevins live. Saturday morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up with the flood in the sea. For the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Bearded Blevins live.
What an epic victory royale, ladies and gentlemen. Have you been to the Three Bears souvenir store? We were gonna go and check out the bears they have there, but we did not. We were right across the street and kids were tired. I'll be right back, guys. It is string cheese time. Jesse, thank you for the 10 gifted. You absolute legend.
Another one.
No more commercial breaks. Listen, last time I played commercial breaks, someone said, how many gifted for you to never play it again? I said 100 and they gifted 100. Just kidding. They didn't do it, but I did say 100. I should have put that on. Spider! Thank you for the Prime sub, 37 months. Appreciate you, good sir. I got to see Judah take a couple of steps. I predicted it in the car yesterday. I told Jody, I said, he'll walk this week. Welcome back, man. It's good to be back, man. This is for all you weirdos out there. You just get one. Mm. Big Shine. Bro, you missed a bunch of farts today, Big Shine. You all right? Yo, Kem, I like that. I also just like the Tigers at plus money when Scooble's pitching, man. Like, they're favored and they lose all the time. Make them underdogs. Tigers win today, bro. Give me Tigers and White Sox today. Nice. Right. Thank you, Big Shine. Yeah, just won our last game, Gopher. Had some sick plays. Well, I like that. Lou, I like that. He should, Jordan. He should. I mean, the good thing about Scooble is that even if he has like a rough first inning, he usually bounces back and will throw a bunch of Ks. So I like him to get 6. Gopher really likes I didn't bet that yet. Gopher likes A's Dodgers over 11 today. I'm gonna go do that right now. Gopher, what do you think, dude? Like 2, 3, 1 unit? Is that a late game? Keep me up tonight? 8:40? Nice. Ooh, it's over 11.5. Still take it? Yeah, you said 11, so we should be good. Yeah, but I'm so over the Tigers, bro. Like, what are they doing in my heart? I feel like I've written them off 8 different times, and every single time I'm like, you know what? I'm done this season. I'm gonna still watch them here and there, but I'm done. I'm done having hope. And then they go out and hammer a good team. I think they got the Astros in game 1, Jargon. And then choked. Gopher, are you only saying that because the Twins are who they are and you hate their owner? Like, if the Twins were good and you liked their owner, you'd love baseball, no? All right, I'll throw a little splash on over the 11.5 Dodgers A's game. 1.5 units. Or I've been saying that for years too. If there are too many games. Okay, Cardinal. I will say though, I love watching baseball.
Another one.
Oh, we're so close to football being back. Gilbert, thank you for the Prime sub 19 months. Miss you, man. And thank you for the congrats. Yeah, we got this icon skin. Super exciting. $70 days until football. And the first game's on a Wednesday, right? This year? We have games on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I believe. For week 1. All right, chat. Here's a question for those who enjoy sports betting. If you don't, or you struggle with it and so you don't do it at all anymore, Proud of you. Love that. But for those who do enjoy sports betting, if you could only bet one sport, not one league, one sport, what would be the sport that you would choose? Wager says March Madness. We got a tennis. Really? Tennis?
Another one.
Soccer, says Kem. Go for soccer too. Wow. And then a lot of footballs. I figured most people would say football. I think football's my answer. Although my best in the last 2 years has been college basketball, but I do like football. Is just fun. Zohan, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Soccer for Gopher and Kem, two of the people who we know enjoy gambling in the chat. NASCAR. It's a 1,000% soccer. Lasts the entire year. Rest are 2 shorter seasons. That's a good point. That's a good point. That it's just on all the time. So I made some friends who live sweet. Oh yeah, dude. Bunch of non-ball knowers, Evan. I tell you what, dude. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reach out. I'm dead serious. I'm gonna reach out to whoever the Chicago Fire goalie is. We're gonna set up 10 PKs and see how many I make and live stream it. I minimum 4, Gof. Minimum. 0, you're out of your mind. Brother, soccer's like riding a bike, man. Last time I probably kicked a soccer ball, like, on purpose, like, intentionally, like, tried to, like, shoot on a goal, not just, like, pass around with the kids, was probably when my kid played 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. I went top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, 4 out of 4 from the top of the box. I mean, that's all I did. That's the only part of soccer I was good at, was putting the ball where it needs to go. These guys missing the net completely is a joke. Over under hurting yourself first kick? Nah, dude. Come on, man. Gotta hire some sort of paramedics. I'll get my buddy who's whose wife is a nurse. The kick over the net is egregious, brother. I know you're a lady, but brothers, ladies and gentlemen, Haley, it's inexcusable. It's literally the first thing any serious soccer team that you play for at any age, whenever it gets serious and the coach is not just trying to teach you the basics, and you start learning how to shoot, the first thing they tell you, never lean back. Never lean back. Sailing a PK when you're one of the best players in the world and your country, completely inexcusable. Okay. I think the guy behind me is real. Oh, maybe he's not real either. Wow. Some great hunting rifle shots last game, but not right now. Jimmy, you wrote the stream title? Rilo probably did it. Jody, I'm going to reach out to the Chicago Fire MLS goalie. Regular penalty kick rules, so we can't move off his line. I get 10 PKs. How many do you think I make? 5 practice shots to warm up. No, MLS, professional goalie. Yeah. Give me a guess. 5. Jody says 5. Jody knows ball. Oh, that's awesome, Jody. Beast Note says you go 8 out of 10 easily. I mean, let me put it this way. If I had to bet $1,000 on it, I would take the over 5. I'd take 6. Jody has 4 kids. There ain't no goalie. Okay. 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 Jesse. Yeah. Jody goes, well, he definitely doesn't. You go 6, Ty goes 8. No, Tyler never ever tried in soccer. He could have been very good. He had the most natural soccer talent of the 3 of us, and he just never cared. He's playing video games. Chris worked hard. Oh, you want to say hi? You're gonna get me eliminated in this game. You want to say hi? Ah. Tell everyone I took my first steps today. I took my first step. What? Well, we're not gonna play with the duck right now, okay? I'll bring more ducks upstairs. Woof woof. Every animal says woof woof, by the way, guys. Bears, dinosaurs, ducks. Yeah. Oh, someone's gonna be here. Yeah, I know. Oh, he loves the duck, Toxic. I'm glad it came with a whole box of them. I'll bring them upstairs. You can have them. Ooh, this guy's got a Sprite. Teach him to be a long snapper in the NFL. I know, he'd be a millionaire and never have to do much. All right, that guy's going in there as well. So he's looking for him. Don't do it, Ghost. Don't do it. Oh, he rifted. Galaxy Grim? That's good, right? That's good? Yes! Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. This guy's gonna probably come back down here for it. It's the most rare? I can't tell if you guys are trolling me. It's the rarest one? Let's go! Where's Brainiac? !1 clip! Where'd that guy go? He was right here. All right, well, if Gopher wants to bring it up, I'll share the story with everyone. That was between me and him, but I'm happy to share. I'm an open book. My good pal Gopher was trolling a little extra hard one day. To troll him back, I hit ban. I immediately clicked unban, and for some reason, it didn't unban him in the chat, and he thought I seriously banned him. Told him I didn't. And that's all I'll say. Right. On accident, Gopher. I hit unban, so I'm not sure what happened. I've done that to many other people in the chat to troll. It's funny. And we're back. I did also claim you were making burners all day. I laughed about it and thought it was hilarious. Bunch of people in YouTube chat named Gopher making the same jokes you make. It was absolutely hilarious. Have I never been banned? Yeah, you've been timed out before and unbanned. Banned and unbanned. Question: how does everyone like their coffee mugs? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you like your coffee mugs? Get him, Soulful. Thin and short, tall and wide. I like mine short and fat. What do you think about that? I'm texting those right now. Guys, what was it called again? What was it called? The Galaxy what? Galaxy Grim? Okay. I texted Liz, what she says. .0001 chance of getting it. What? She's not gonna believe me. She's gonna think I'm joking.
Would I rather be feared
Go
or
really
loved?
to tier 1, 17 months.
Easy, both.
You're a
I
cheat
want people
and
to
a
be afraid of how
liar.
much
No
they love
woman's
me.
desire. You're gonna die cold and alone. Just give me a chance. I deep down inside, I swear I got a big heart of gold. I'm a monogamous man. Oh, she believes me. She said, "Hey." Drop, kick it. Let's go. Okay, so now that I have it, do I bring it into a game and try to level it up? Right? Because then I can just use my sprite dust to bring it back. Or should I go in and like randomly, or should I go into random duos and give it to someone? We'll go over there and give this up to Lies and Frauds. Hope they show up to the chat. Where'd that guy go? Tease JPL with it. She doesn't believe me? Sell it for 5 gifted. Jason's gonna be out here. Christy, can I give 5? Well, this other guy's probably in some random bush too, right? Oh my gosh, Ronan. That guy, okay, so that guy stole that guy's bush. Okay. I gotta be careful. I don't want to give him free shots here. All right, so guy on the roof got him, all right. A little bit of movement. Everything's reloaded. I'm assuming that guy's up there still. Oh my. I was standing still like I missed my head. He's in that bush. Oh my gosh, that guy just died of the storm. How weak was he? That's crazy, bro. I just missed that first shot or he's dead. Or if I hit that hunting rifle shot. Whip! JB, just sent you a spriteless PDF that you made? All right, here we go. Sprites, water, earth, fire, duck, ghost, demon, king, dream, punk. 0 point, burnt peanut, fishy, aura, striker, boss, grim reaper. All in gold. Okay, that's all of them. And in gold. And in galaxy. Oh, gummy too. Okay. Yo. I can check them off. Thank you. Yeah, I'll use that. I'll use that. That's sick. Thank you, Chrissy. Guys, this is crazy. A level 5? Gain 30% more ammo whenever picked up in the world. Players who attack you are marked for a duration. I'm going to do that, Winger. What do you think about this? At least 500, Detroit. Guys, should I bring it in? Or should I random duo and give it away? Or just keep it? JPL's got to be sleeping, right? He just did a 24-hour stream. Should I do a gummy 0 point for that? No deal. Liz already knows. And she's got a sponsor stream today, so she can't do duos. Put the black thing on that shows you mastered it. Just to flex. Yeah, Jetpack Louie's got to be sleeping. You can't put the new sprites on? Sub games giveaway? Come on now, Rudy. All right, for this game, I'm not taking it in for this game. Also, what the heck did Rilo change my title to? We're so back. Congratulate me for getting an icon skin. Yeah, we'll change it back. Yeah, we'll change it back. That's diabolical. No, I did read it, Cardinal. I even talked about it. I just said I didn't look at it. I never pulled it up. It doesn't update over here. I have to like pull up my stream on something else. Congrats, Sean. Didn't know you got an icon skin. Looks great. Okay, Thomas. All right, Thomas. Oh, bro, I got to text you back, bro. I was on vacation. I just got back last night. Bro, what happened? And did Marco make bank? Horse duty. So somebody was extracting. I went to go fight him, and then somebody else pulled up on him. I went to go third party. The guy killed the guy who had the Sprite and then ran away from me. He must have been one shot. So the Sprite was just laying there. The opposite is occurring? Well, I thought it was doing really well, brother. What happened? Is he still going to be with the company? Brother, there's more storms now than ever. The business should be booming. So they needed the money to keep it going and just sold most of it off for probably not profit. Gummy 0 point bottle of Old Granddad and a Cuban cigar for the Galaxy Grim. I mean, listen, dude. Twist my arm, man. I'd love a nice little glass of Old Granddad with a Cuban rod. Do it right now if it wasn't so dang hot outside. Oh, you're going to give me that for the Galaxy Grim. Oh, deal. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think they had that much ammo in that starter pistol. Hear me out. 10 gifted for the Sprite. Guys. I saw people tweet. It's crazy that there's streamers out there selling Sprites to people. I will not be part of that on Twitter. You are, but you're not, Christy. You know what I mean? Well, I would have played that very differently. Toxic. Gosh, Christy. Kidding. I can see the clip now. Ninja's brother's so down bad he sold a Galaxy Sprite for 1,000 gifted. What are you coming back to, Carmelo? We found the rarest Sprite in the game, a Galaxy Grim. Okay, maybe I should do the social media thing and post about it. Real quick, guys, while the tweet is still hot, Chicago Fire goalie Chris Brady. Oh, he lives close to me. I'll see if he's on Twitter. How long will I survive with a Galaxy Grim video? Must win a game with it on? Oh, gosh. Okay, so he doesn't have a Twitter. He has an Instagram. I need a MLS goalie that has Twitter. MLS goalie that has Twitter. Matt Freese from New York City. He tweeted in 2025. Okay, he's not very active on there. Andrew Blake hasn't tweeted since 2021. Joe Willis from Nashville, 1,000 followers, hasn't tweeted since 2025. Bro, hi Ember. We got a dub. We got a dub a couple games ago. We played the song and everything, Christy. I even asked if Ember was here. Bro, how are there no soccer goalies that have Twitter? Try the new Trier goalie. That wouldn't do well enough on social media, bro. Is Zach Thornton still alive? Yeah, Brainiac, I was talking about it. I even mentioned you. That's a good idea, though, Mitch. What do you mean by that, Slacking Dan? Dude, Tim Howard? How fun would that be? Listen, we'll make this happen, okay? You know, I think it could be a good game, Public Fuel, but I like the favorites today, bro. I got a little bit splashed on Norway, France, and Mexico to win outright. Dude, Mexico game's gonna be a movie tonight. Guys, must watch TV. Who'd you get this right from? I didn't see. Go for as is all the games, but tonight, that game I think is gonna be fireworks. And last night's game, by the way, as much as I hated the way Netherlands played and in general their whole philosophy of that game, Morocco was super fun to watch. Yeah, USA should win tomorrow if they're not messing around, Drogon. They should win tomorrow. And then what I believe that, oh, you're out of your mind, Toxic, bro. You don't understand. Brother, I literally won so much yesterday on the White Sox Cubs, but I put a splash on Netherlands to win outright. Plus money, plus 117, I think it was. So I lost my bet yesterday, bro. Don't care. I watched every second. So fun. So many chances. Unbelievable goal in the 90th minute from Morocco. Super physical game. It was great saves by both keepers. It's a great game. Like that, Milk. The crowd was awesome. I mean, insanely loud the whole time. No, you gotta understand soccer a little more, Toxic. I don't know if you can bet on possession. I doubt it. But if you could, Netherlands would have been like minus 250 for just to win the possession battle of that game, and Morocco played brilliantly. It was an awesome game. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Toxic? Morocco had a ton of chances that game. All right. Legitimately didn't know somebody was there. This is really fun. 2 games in a row. There's 10 minutes of action in a 4-hour NFL match. Let's calm down. Yeah, Toxic's young. And he didn't play soccer. Well, they need these young pups that didn't play and don't understand the game and just want like the NBA chucking up threes. You got to understand the game to love it. And when you do, it is one of the best games to watch, especially the World Cup. And tomorrow, oh, dude, tomorrow night's going to be a movie. Go USA. Jeremy, probably like 5 years. I did a tournament in my 30s. Doesn't matter, bro. It's like riding a bike, Jeremy. Never kicked a football once in my life. Made a 40-yard field goal on University of Michigan field in Ann Arbor. Come on, man. At the big house. I don't even need that, Amwells. I just need 5 warm-up shots. No, I'm saying it was easy, Jeremy, because that's how easy it is to kick if you played soccer your whole life. Oh my light just fell. LeBron confirms he won't play with the Lakers? Really? Jeremy, you're out of your mind, brother. I can still rip it. Yeah, Rilo, I changed it back, bro. I never noticed you changed it. And when chat told me, I didn't look up to what you changed it to. Diabolical. And Jeremy, one more sassy comment out of you, buddy. And we're going to pull up your punt videos. And your recent injury reports from attempting them. Norway. I think Norway gets it done. Should be a good game, though. No! Why? I literally updated my drivers today. Why has it been happening so much lately? Damn, that's crazy. What do you make more? 10 tries, 25-yard field goal, or 12-yard penalty kick with a goalkeeper? Probably penalty kicks. Well, game's dead. Back to Ark. If USA wins, you shave your beard. If they win it all, sure. If they win tomorrow, no. Bro, what is happening with Fortnite these days, man? I think it's Epic Game Launcher, to be honest. Oh my gosh, Jamie win. End task. Close. Open. Did you tell her you already missed one, Christy? All right, Fortnite's back. That's crazy, Matt. Yeah, it's still PK is toxic, 100%. Especially, I never played football, bro. I've only ever kicked a football one time at the big house. No, Dan, no. There's no cobweb. Fake news, Dan. I just looked. Ain't nothing in there. I gotta say, guys, been a diehard Detroit fan my whole life. Michigan football, USA men's, women's soccer, and then the Pistons, Red Wings, Tigers, Lions. Oh, Tigers, not so much. That's recent, but because I didn't watch baseball, but now I love them all. And now that I'm old and I can watch every game, right? I don't have I can watch it on my phone. I have all the access to every single game. You're sorry. Thank you, Boiler. I appreciate that apology. I'm sorry too. I'm so much more invested because now I get to watch every Pistons, Red Wings, and Tigers game. And obviously, I wasn't missing the Lions games for 20 plus years. I'm like having a hard time. I'm having a hard time this offseason, to be completely honest with you. I like the players more than I ever did in the past. I'm having a hard time with Scooble potentially being traded and Mize and you know, maybe even Riley Green. Having a hard time with Beef Stew gone and potentially Duran being gone and Larkin wanting to leave. I don't like it. I want to go back to like not paying attention to off seasons and then just like look at the roster and get excited. It's impacting my heart. Now you know why off season Jeremy comes out. I do. I get it. guy ripped me. Also, I've died 3 times in a row. Well, the game crashed last time. Kalo gonna be throwing 300 each time they play. Toxic. What was the score of the last 2 times that the Bears play the Lions? I forget. Also, how many seasons has Caleb Williams thrown for 4,000 yards? He's got to be. It's got to be at least 2, right? Yeah, right, Chalk. It's wild. Oh, 0? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, Scode. You're telling me that a Bears quarterback who's known for how well he can throw, allegedly, with those receivers, didn't get 4,000 yards in one season? Wow. You guys couldn't beat the 4th place team last year, Toxic? That's crazy. Wait. Hold on. Let's just make sure I get this right. Who are the oldest teams in the NFL? I know the answer. I just want to make sure I'm 100% right. The Arizona Cardinals and the Chicago Bears are the oldest franchises in the NFL. Chicago Bears, oldest franchise in the NFL. Chat, question. Would you consider Chicago a major city? Yes or no? Would you consider Chicago a major city in America? Yeah, I would too. No shot that the Bears are gonna leave Illinois, right? Right? That's crazy. Flirting with Indiana, bro. My team would never. Okay, Christy. I'm telling Ember that you're trolling. Certainly, they must be moving to an Indiana city that everyone knows. Yeah, Jeremy, certainly. Wait, what? That's crazy. Tell him, Mac. Tell him. Yeah, probably Warriors, Sonny. I saw a tweet like earlier. Someone said if LeBron goes to the Warriors and Draymond Green stays there, it's gonna that team would have won 4 championships 10 years ago. Evan with the 84 months. Thank you, good sir. USA, USA, USA. I'm a fan of Lamar, Evan. It is not finalized, J Stud. There's like one final attempt by each place in Hammond. They still have some stuff to figure out in Hammond, and Chicago has a shot to keep them and move them to Arlington Heights. But it's how Chicago has handled this so far has been, or I should say, how the state of Illinois has handled this so far has been completely embarrassing. Mitch, that's uncalled for, bro. On a Tuesday. I just got back from a family trip, dude. Take it easy. Huh? Take it easy. Rocco, that hurts, man. What flavors of coffee do you have, GB? It's a black coffee with water, and it's delicious. Exclamation point coffee. Use code BEARDER for 10% off your order. Here's my actual take. DJ Tally, always good to see you, by the way. I know I've been watching the stream lately, but you're looking slim. Well, thank you for coming in and saying that. I miss you. Hope you're doing well. I believe so, JK. They said, Ronan said they're fulfilling orders. Here's what the Bears need to do, by the way. And this is someone who's lived here for most of my life and understands the Bears culture and the ownership and all that stuff. What the Bears should do, and what the whole family wants to do, except for whoever the oldest one currently living is they should sell the team. Most of the family and the of the owners will be absolutely loaded after that. Most of the money that the family has is tied up in the organization. There's a lot of kids and grandkids that stand to get lots of money when the Bears sell. And when Elon Musk or Bezos or whoever, the guy that's buying the Sox, White Sox or Cubs, whichever team they're buying, whoever owns the Bears then can just pay for the stadium to be built in Arlington Heights, and everybody can calm down. That is what they should do. They should recognize how big of a deal it is that the Bears might be leaving the state because they're not willing to put the money up to build a stadium and sell it. And it's a win-win. Bear fans are happy that the team stays. Family gets absolutely loaded. They can have that 85 Super Bowl that happened before Toxic was born. Put that feather in their cap and move on. Schizo, the people who in charge of the money are, but the entire family stands to get a lot richer when they sell. So one of the grandsons owns an apartment complex here by me and a bar. And gets a little tipsy sometimes and chats. Him and others like him stand to gain a lot when they sell. All right. And the younger people in that family have been wanting them to sell for 15 years. Yeah, he's an idiot, Jordan. Barely fits in the bush. Sir. Sir. Dan, the government helps them get tax funding dollars for it. Well, no need to clip that. There was no need to clip that, Kyle. Yeah, bye, Felicia. That'll be interesting, Double A. Make some content with the Galaxy Grim. I might do that. I might do that. I'm catching up with y'all today. I missed you guys. Thank you, Carmine. Rilo, you and others, man. Listen, I got 4 kids. I'm not driving an hour off the road when I got a baby in the car who doesn't want to be in there on a 9-hour drive to see some people from the internet. Listen, man, I love you. If it was just me, I would do it. How about our good friend Fused, who a lot of you met at TwitchCon when I was there if you went with me. When you were in Utah, I stopped by to see you, but how come you don't come see me? Brother, I'm not bringing my family to meet you. And by the way, Rallo, if I didn't have to go home to work today and stream, I would have definitely crashed your house one night. Almost every game, Peluchin, yep. Maybe you can, Dan. Rilo, that is a choice, my friend. A choice that you made with free will. Don't take this the wrong way, but I wouldn't do that. And I love you. No, Rallo knows. Rallo knows. Oh, well, wow. Just 2-shot dead. I didn't even see that person there. I need to stop reading chat. See my text, babe? I said, how many smooches for me will it take for a water refill and a spicy chicken tenders with ranch? I can wait. I can wait on the tenders. Just have the kids bring this down. Water. I just made double lunches. We didn't answer how many smooches it would take. Oh wow, 0. That's crazy. You thought ranches were kids? I don't have blue cheese, Reese. I have fresh Trader Joe's organic ranch, and it's delicious on spicy chicken tenders. I'm out of blue cheese. They're tenders? Like 4, 5. I can't hydrate. My water's not refilled. DJ, are you so back? Waffle doesn't even know that you're in here, I don't think. Honey mustard on spicy tenders? Nope. Nope. Yeah, but it's fresh salted leeks. Double down with the spicy chicken, dip it in hot sauce. I'm not trying to be sweating. Pablo, Miami, Golden State, Boston, probably. One of those, I would guess. Guys, ranch has a time and place, all right? If you're at a salad bar, for instance, like I was at the Peddler Steakhouse recently in the Smoky Mountains, and your options for the salad dressing are French, honey mustard, ranch, and that's it. Those are the only options. I'm choosing ranch. If they don't have blue cheese dressing or Caesar, I'm taking ranch. Diabolical options. I agree, Leaks. Okay, sounds good, Amwells. French all day in that scenario? I don't know, man. I feel fat when I eat French dressing. Is it bad for you? Amen, brisket. All right, lock in, man. Lock in, Chibi. Thank you, video. I love you. Where does Thousand Island rank? I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't eat Thousand Island because I also feel like a fatty when I eat that. I don't know where that comes from. Maybe it's that I was told growing up that Thousand Island dressing is all that McDonald's puts on their Big Mac. I had my first Big Mac during the subathon 2 years ago. It was delicious, but overrated. And I've just always kind of had this thought in my head that Thousand Island dressing is not good for you, so I don't like it. Oh my gosh, Salted Leaks. Yes, please, sir. And what do you mean if? I'll be in San Diego for a wedding in August with my wife. With my wife. All right, that sounds delicious, spoiler. I'll give you that. Although I don't know if I'll have my new passport by then. Salted. Yes, and it's absolutely delicious, Jason. I also brought the barbecue sauce to my dad's on Father's Day for the chicken he made. Was even better. I think end, Salted. I think it's end. Ladies and gentlemen, Thursday, 2 p.m. NCAA comes out. Who's going to watch? Will be Boise State. Chat voted on it. Very excited for a little college football this year. Oh, but Scroller, we're going to have beans and toast while we play. What about now? We the Greats in. Flitz is in. Milk pump for the blue field. Let's go. I'm not leaving. I'll watch it if you have beans and toast. Perfect. I'll be here for you, not the game. Jason! Reese said you had me at NCAA. Let's go, my man. Okay, kind of like the loadout here. You'll be playing too. Early release, Good Father, this Thursday, 2 p.m. for those who bought it early. Let's go, Mitch. I already have all these. I need to use my gold to buy a chug jug, and I think we're chilling. Rocco, me too, man. Is B-Hart still playing that, or was he playing the sand game this week? I haven't seen him. Is he still playing Arc Raiders? I hope so. Also, I missed JPL. I haven't played with that guy in like a week or more. In fact, I think the last time I played with JPL was when he sold in Fortnite worse than I've ever seen someone sell in Fortnite. And that's a lot coming from me. He's still rocking Arc? Okay. Good. Morgan Marshall, from jail maybe. What's that mean, Junkrat? What up, Bradley? On YouTube, good to see you guys. We got 161 on watching on YouTube right now. Okay, YouTubers. Oh, he's playing the oh, gotcha. The painting, a painting joke. Yes. Where'd this guy go? Where'd this guy go? Ooh, I like that. We both thought the same thing. Yo! What a play! You think I should hang with the family tonight and save cell games for next week? Is that because you're out of town? If so, that's a W. Well. Yeah, Spider. I still enjoy the game, dude. Like, I just really like this new Fortnite season. And with the schedule and the subathon and all that stuff, like, I just haven't really had a chance to play Ark. I miss it. I still like the game. I've been losing weight for over a year, Winger. Slowly and surely. I've been eating great and getting protein. And I just need to be working out more. Thank you, Carmelo. I thought I just saw footprints. Did I not? Yeah, I guess I'm not either, Nova. I don't even know what it is. Walking Dead Star Great. Yeah, I don't mind walking outside or working out. I just lately have it's just been a very busy month. 12 days of streaming in a row with the subathon. I had a couple of trips for work, speaking at a conference. So I've just fallen out of the rhythm. We'll get back into it after the 4th of July weekend. Because you got to have some good food, good drink this weekend. Go America. Let freedom ring. Let the white dove sing. Well. Let the whole world know that today is a day of reckoning. How does she sing that high? this guy is thirsty, and I don't have movement. Oh my! Oh my goodness! What we seeing? TTV Peterbot 65. I forgot I had chug left. I'm an idiot. Is that guy live? I want to take this, honestly. Ooh, I respect that. Oh my, where is this guy, man? The amount of heals you'll stop spamming is wild. It is. This guy behind this tree, or did he go farther? I don't know what happened. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, thank you for blessing me. That one guy was here earlier. Okay. I thought I could get up from here. Where is it? Okay, I'll come get it in a second, okay? Just keep an eye on it. Did that guy not die? I saw him going storm though. Guys, I gotta do my dad duties after this game and kill a centipede. If I game in that guy, I win the game. That's actually crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. I thought that guy went into storm. I thought he was just dead. I hit him for 34 as well. I know. I killed both. Mom, I got it? Okay. I know. So I hit him for 34 and saw him going to storm. I thought he's dead. JB, Andy's coming. I don't get it. Already done it, Winger, multiple times. Yeah, Nova, I understand. I was getting shot by the other guy while I killed that guy. Oh. I did it. I did it. I'm getting ripped by a big account, bro. Got to clap back on Twitter, guys. Hold on. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. What do you mean by that, Winger? Jeremy, I think one of my favorite things people do on Twitter is they'll roast your profile picture. So this account with a decent amount of followers just quote tweeted and zoomed in on my picture of me having a cigar and roasted me for not like this guy played soccer, thinks he can make it. Yeah, brother, he doesn't have a profile picture. It's so weird to me when people do that. If you're gonna roast other people's looks, get in there. That's why I say if we ever do a community roast on Discord, which I still think would be hilarious to do, people have to have their camera up and on the other end. A lot of thick boys making fun of my thickness, Jeremy. You know what I mean? That is weird, Swollen. Yeah, it's crazy, Brainiac. It's like, listen, dude, I'm married with 4 kids, okay? I'm doing just fine. What up, Cody? Exactly, Cody. Also, I hate that stink hunting rifle. Like I was annoying with it the whole time. Yeah, it's just an easy one, Jeremy, for sure. Not for you, though. You're so dang handsome. What would they possibly say to you? Winger, my point, obviously that tweet was meant to be funny and to get a reaction, which it did, in a funny way. As a funny tweet. I legitimately do believe, though, if you're one of the best soccer players in the world, you should absolutely not miss the net. No excuse. Zero excuse. What is this one? And I would make at least 5. Yeah, Milk, that's wild, dude. But it's jealous because you're so handsome? Facts. Facts, man. Brainiac? Brainiac's a handsome fella. We'll be seeing. Oh, burn peanut. Okay, we got a couple of keys. I don't know. I got time. I could just do this and this. Go in here. Oh, Jimmy. And by the way, Jimmy, don't give me this like, oh, yeah, you know how much nerves it is? Brother, that's your job. You're playing at the highest level in the world. You're playing club soccer at the highest level in the world. You've got pressure all the time. Learn how to handle it. You ever heard Michael Jordan complain about pressure? Ever heard Kobe Bryant complain about pressure? Lock in, man. That's pretty funny, Bushking, isn't it? I want the guy on my team who says, put me in, coach. I'm ready for the moment. Dude, what if we... I already got 3 sprites out of here. What if we get another good one? We'll take the soccer one. All right, now we go here. LeBron wouldn't say that, but he probably should. You know what I mean? I should just double down, guys, and act like there was zero joke at all about this. I should just double down and respond to people and be like, "Pro, you know how many 1v1 situations I've won over the years in Fortnite?" Just absolutely troll them. Thank you, Brightside. Thank you. I did that for you. Oh, a gummy sprite, a gummy, a gummy, a gummy, a gummy, a gummy. A gummy fire. What is this? We're cooking. Hello, Nick. How we doing, bud? Mitch, I'm gonna tell you something right now, buddy. I would do it barefoot, and it would have zero impact. Yeah, I'll be watching Blue. And yes, I do have cleats, but don't need them. What is that, Chad? A galaxy fish sprite! Is that good? Thank you, Ranger. Good work, good work. I mean, Mitch, bro, it's I think a lot of people are underestimating how decent I was at soccer and how the thing I was best at was putting the ball where it was supposed to go quickly and accurately. What up, Mobeans? We did, Spider, we did. I played basketball until high school, Brainiac. Then did full time soccer. Give me a personal question here. What inch seam are your shorts normally? And could you rock 5-inch seams? I have no idea. I don't know. Do people just know their seams? Is that like a thing? Are you underestimating the skill of professional goalie? No, they can't move off the line. Horse duty. You know what I mean? Oh, so well, I didn't even see it yet. I just heard about it, but absolutely heartbreaking. We did it, Mo Beans. We did it. Yes, well, that's up there with one of the worst, man. What the heck? Brother! What? Waldo, that's insane. Oh, he was nuts. Yeah, I had no idea either, like how fast ALS could take you out, man. They said, like, I was reading about it last night, like 1 to 3 years. Absolutely heartbreaking, dude. Prayers for Chris Johnson for sure and his family. Okay, Cody. Listen, bro, I like to land there, grab the stuff. We have a routine. I get to talk to chat. Come on now. Check Discord. Winger, when you tell me what to do, bro, there's not. I'm gonna be dead serious, brother. When you tell me what to do in chat instead of asking, there's not a person on the planet that I wish wouldn't do that more than you. You know what I mean?
Oh, barely kicked it. No way, that was pathetic. Come on, one more time. Ugh, blocked again. All right, time to score on this world-class goalie. Barely kicked it. No way, that was pathetic.
Winger, what the hell, man?
All right, time to score on this world-class goalie. Whoa, barely kicked it. No way, that was pathetic. Come on, one more time. Ugh, blocked again.
My calves and legs. My legs are skinnier. My calves are bigger.
All right, time to score on this world-class goalie. Whoa, barely kicked it.
What
no
the
way,
heck
that
is
was
that?
pathetic. Come on, one more time. Ugh, blocked again.
Unbelievable, man. Jesse. Oh man, dude. All right, let me pull this World Cup game up on the phone here. Oh, Rolf, bring it on, dude. No, Jeremy. That's offensive. Make sure we don't have audio playing here. All right, lock in, Norway. Do you wear headphones like that everywhere you go? No. I have these beautiful headphones that I could use with anything and only use them here. Yeah, Rolf. Oh, no, I don't know who tweeted it. Some rando. My buddy took the picture of me. I love that picture. A nice stogie. That was like I think that was like New Year's Eve or something like that. That may be from back when Michigan lost to TCU that night. That was what an awful game. And night as a Michigan fan. Oh, Rolf, that's not new, brother. That happens on Twitter all the time. Notice how they never had profile pictures of themselves. What did you do, Brenta? What's the prediction? Yeah, JB. I mean, I wouldn't even call it an uproar, bro. I'd say it's mild. If you refresh your phone, if you refresh your app on Twitter and you have 10 plus notifications every single time you hit refresh, that's when something gets out of hand. Isn't even close to that. Not even a little bit, mate. Falling Blevins. Yeah, I need to probably start doing that, bro. I just also don't want to have zero, you know what I mean? Horse Duty, I need to have Andre take a look at it, I think. I've done everything I can on my end. And AI has not been helpful either. Dude, that pig is hilarious. It's tempting. It's tempting. Although it glitched last time I used it, so... Get out of here, fish. I don't like that you can't pull your glider when you have this thing. Throws me for a loop. Just realized I wasn't full health. Ronan said sent you lunch money. Oh, July 1st. Okay. Appreciate you, Ronan. I was like, what? Buy me lunch tonight? What do you mean, Flum? I should have done the golden fishing spot. I'm sorry. Here, we'll do this, though. We'll do this. We'll make Balding Blevins happy here. Oh, really, Flum? Good old Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, my nuggets are ready. I have to go get them. All right. A lot of you are going to say I sold it. I was texting Jody back. She sent me 10 texts. I thought something was wrong. My food is ready. Let me go grab it. Not falling for that, Winger. Hurry up, bro. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. You remind me of an onion ring? The heck does that mean? I mean, I remind you of an onion ring. Thank you, Detroit Respect. Appreciate the kind words, man. A little bit, Ken. A little bit. I think the GOAT list, by the way, Winger, in any sport is subjective. I like to watch greatness. I used to get into those debates all the time of who's the GOAT. I will not participate in those any longer. What up, GHA? That said, my personal ranking. I'm eating Brinzo. It depends. I'd probably go Michael Jordan, LeBron, probably Kobe, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Wilt Chamberlain. Won't be long before Wemby's on that list, by the way. What up, Lance? Good to see you again, man. Bro, these spicy chicken tenders are so freaking good and so low calorie for the protein you get. Goodness gracious. What brand? I think it's just called Simply something. It's from Costco. Or it's called Just Bear. B-A-R-E. Not to be confused with Bear Brew, although maybe a partnership in their future. Coffee flavored chicken. Now we're talking. Exclamation coffee. Use code BEARDER for 10% off your order. Already had the most delicious coffee in the world today. Bear Brew. All right. Lock in. They got to fix the ARs this season. Not one worth picking up, in my opinion. Give us the hammer. All right, we're about to be locked in. We got our water. Caffeine's been had. Chicken down the hatch. Let's get some wins. Or horse duty. No, can you resend it? I must have clicked it and not read it. Was it the one that said that it's fresh? Because I'm not buying it. Yeah, Brainiac, time for you to switch favorite teams, bro. Chicken on the Hatch, the name of your next movie. What? Nice try, bro. That guy thought, though. Yeah, it's this Simpsons Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Oh, man. The bush is gone. Ricky, it's a fun skin, dude. Yeah, we won a game, Gas Cheeks. We celebrated. Should have been 2 wins, though. There was 3 left. Killed the guy. Almost game ended him. Got shot at by the other guy. Killed that guy. Other guy self-res, fully healed, and then got us at the end. It should have 2 or 3 today, but we have 1, and now we're locked in. This guy's right here. He's real because he's crouching around like a goofball. And then running away. That's my move, bro. What are we doing here? Yo, he's mad. What do you mean by that, Detroit Respect? Can't trust this guy who's crouching around. Why is my wife texting me so much today? Make sure everything's okay. Someone's right there. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I gotta tell the kids something. Is there a good place to hide in here? Oh, no one will see me here. 1 second. All right, we're good. We're good. Had to tell the kids to do a chore. Because Jody's rocking the baby. Yeah, stand still, stand still. Just chill. 1 second. It's not moving. It's not moving. Okay, I like that guy's confidence. Someone's landing on... Oh, is this the same guy? Different guy. Those guys are right next to each other now, though. We'll be seeing. 3? Oh, this guy was gooped. What do you mean, Brenza? Not my chore. Brother, I got home. I drove the family 9 hours, 40 plus over the last 4 days. Brenza. Got home last night, unloaded the van, did a load of laundry, made the guest bed, made the kids dinner, did the dishes, got the house in order, unpacked my bag, helped put the kids to sleep. Without sitting down once. What do you think of that, brother? I nominate you for Dad of the Year. Thank you. Big Shine says, way to be an adult. All right, listen, Big Shine. Only subs can roast, man. What did you do, Brinza? Yeah, come on, Big Shine. Okay. All right, Balding Blevins. That's crazy. By the way, I am going to be on the next season of my 500-pound life. Sicko, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate the Prime sub. Roast away. Love Island. Oh my god. All right, is Love, guys, what is the show where they have to watch the person that they're dating in a hot tub with someone else? First of all, what's that show? Second of all, where that guy freaks out? What an awful show. Do they bring actual couples who are dating on that show, or do they date on the show and then get all weird and cheat? Well, thanks for getting this up to Big Shine. Roast away. They bring in actual couples and then a bunch of people to tempt them. Listen, that's the stupidest idea in the whole world. Awful for the human person. And also, if you know you're being filmed, why would you make dumb choices as well? Like, it's just stupid all around. Balding. There it is. There it is. Matt, we were in the car, brother. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday until 1 o'clock. In the car the whole time. We'd get out for gas break, bathroom break, or a 30-minute hike. We went to and from the cabin 3 or 4 times a day. The closest place was 30 minutes. That's an hour each trip. So you're looking at probably between 8 and 9 hours on Saturday and Sunday of driving. Not including the drive there and the drive back. So yeah, about 40 hours. We're in the car most of the trip. I mean, it's easier to see the driving stuff than to hike with the 1-year-old, you know. The 6-year-old was she was a champ about the hiking, but the 1-year-old would not have been thrilled. And it was a lot of slow driving, obviously. A lot of 25 to 35 miles an hour, a lot of 10 mile an hour in the tours. We saw 2 bears, Ranger. We saw 1. Of course, we went to places where you're supposed to see dozens. We saw 1 at the places you're supposed to see dozens. And then we saw 1 maybe 2 minutes from our cabin on the road, just run across the street and up a mountain. It was awesome. That was huge. That one was big. Oh, that's crazy, Nova. Ooh, just take a peek right here, brother. Quick peek. Was Judah, are you in the carrier? Judah was in the carrier for the hike to the highest point of the Smokies. Yeah, Rudy, I would say the kids were like 85 to 90% on their best behavior in the car. But which is as much as you can expect, man. It's, when the boys had to like entertain Judah, the 1-year-old, for a ton of hours, you know. And so minor fights expected, but they were pretty good overall. Christy with 20 gifted. What the heck is that for? Thank you, Christy. Thank you for the 20 W's. If you got to get to Civic Share, say thank you. I just heard a crown. Is this guy up here? I heard a crown behind me. That guy is going to be full health. Now you have to give the Galaxy Grim Sprite. Mitch! What a blessing! And by the way, guys, our kids, like, they don't get a lot of screen time ever in their life or in the car. So the older 3 kids got to watch 2 movies on that whole 40-hour drive, 40 hours of driving. And obviously our 1-year-old's not watching anything. So they did most of that without screen time. When they're a little older, we'll let them do the Game Boy in the car. That's all good and fun. But my kids are also weird and love nature almost as much as they love sports. And so they were excited about the scenery the entire time, which I'm so thankful for, because I was not as a kid. I was like, give me this Game Boy. That guy is lucky that tree was there, bro. I tell you what, man. Like this spot. Like this spot. One more. Maybe it's not weird. Okay, good. Good. I meant weird compared to, you know, an anomaly, I should say, in today's world. Is this guy above me? Oh, he's right there. This guy's assuming I'm weak. That's so annoying, bro. I should not have gone back to the bush. That was dumb. GG's. Yeah, he did not miss in the bush. Goal Norway. Let's go. Request to join. Request to join. Poor Ember. I know. Brinza, what the heck, man? No, they know that this is what I do for work, and if I didn't do this for work, I would not play nearly as much video games. Man. Jason coming out with 20 gifted? Jason and Christy, to what do I owe the pleasure? You know what? For Ember.
Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely
Holy
up,
Schwartz!
but the flood and the feet. For the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live.
Thank you each for the 20 gifted. We are 9 away from 2,500, ladies and gentlemen.
Beard and Blevins on the drop, zero bill, pure aim, no walls, just move me. I'm running the game. Detroit pride, heavy lions roar in my chest. Motor City focus got me playing my best. Bourbon nights later, barbecue smoke in the breeze. From sunrise streams to late night victory. So while we fade away, clear the arena. Next match loading up, we'll be seeing ya.
Haley with 10 gifted, ladies and gentlemen. That is 2,500 subs. And shout out to the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Why is it an emote only? Brinza, why is it emote only? There you go. Thank you, Schwartzes. Ember, you're an absolute legend. Let me make sure the screen is hidden here. Screen is hidden. Checking Discord. Oh my gosh, what a sweetie. Here, I actually want to make sure I close out of the DM as well in case I pull Discord up. Gas Cheek says 10 gifted for next game dub. Lock in. All right, lock in. 10 gifted on the line. We're at 2,506 subs. Thank you, Ash, by the way, for the 5 as well. Oh my gosh, very sweet, very generous. Haley, thank you for the 10. Absolutely insane. And Jason and Chrissy, thanks for 20 each. What is happening? Brinza's going to add 10. Hold on. Now we're at 20 gifted. Boiler's adding 5. We're at 25 gifted subs for a win. Whoa. Morg's adding 5. That's 30 gifted for the win. This win brought to you by Bear Brew. I'm locking in. Guys, the gifted subs today is going to save us once a month from 2 weeks ago hits. Sigo says 5 for me too. That's 35 gifted on the line. What? Okay, lock in. Shams confirms LeBron to Pistons. Stop trolling, dude. Everyone in chat would be spamming that right now if that was true. How would you feel if the Pistons got LeBron? I think it'd make our team a little bit better. I mean, I'd be fine with it, Jeremy. Obviously, he's not in his prime anymore, but he's still decent. But I wouldn't be. I'd be kind of neutral. I'll be honest with you, though, bro. I can't think of something realistic because I do actually think that LeBron would consider Detroit. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's going to be Miami, Cleveland, Golden State, maybe Boston. I have game audio. It's on. But Jeremy, I can't think of a realistic, even if I'm saying that one is realistic, I can't think of a realistic move that the Pistons are going to make that is going to get me like any more excited than I was already for this team. You know what I mean? There he is, Big Shine. Welcome back, sir. Like Kawhi Leonard, it's like, okay, he's old. That was a good shot, actually. All right, we got that. Need a better shotty. Bro, honestly, I should go hunt for one of the mythic shotties. That's what I should go do. We're dialed in. And Jeremy, you know what? I'm feeling the same way about the Tigers with potentially trading Scooble and some of those guys, and the same way about Larkin and the Red Wings. Like I can't think of something that is going to realistically happen to my three favorite teams, in particular the two teams that need it really bad right now, Tigers and Red Wings, that is going to get me excited about the very near future, you know? What up, White Fest? How we doing? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's realistic, Soulful. Unless he continues to play poorly and they feel like they can't get what it would be worth and he takes a big cut. I don't see any of those things happening. Okay, lock in. I'm locked in. Yeah, Whackfest is pretty crazy. I'm not really sure what other way they should do it, but it's wild. I'm also just severely disappointed in most All-Star games in general these days. All right, let's try to rift, even though we've unsuccessfully rifted 3 different times today and just died before we got a chance. This guy's name is Firecrotch. This guy's got red hair and he's just owning the one of the most classic insults of all time. There was a dude right in front of me that was real, I think. Ooh, there's a boss. There's a boss. But which boss is it? Come on, be a shoddy boss. It is... Uh-oh. Okay. JB, if you had to describe the shape of this skin, what would you say? That's a great question. Describe the shape of the skin. A stuffed Long John. Rotund. A bowling pin. Pun not intended. Trying to level this thing up. How much gold do I have? 3,800? What is that even supposed to mean, Brinza? Yeah, I'm with you, Ek. I'm with you, man. All right, we just need to upgrade the pistol. Upgrade the pistol, more shockwaves, and we're cooking. Top 10 scenario, 35 gifted on the line. Kimrek. What? By the way, is Norway still winning? I had the game off for a second since Jody texted me. I forgot to put it back on. Not blaming. One and a half. Okay. Keep the match off. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. You mean the World Cup match. It's halftime. I'm going to plug my phone in, though. Make sure we have optimal battery. Got to go to the grocery store later today. Surprise, surprise, JB needs food. All right. You need a wireless charging dock? Hate those. Hate them. Waste of space. Another bad idea from Winger, man. You had a good idea today. You had to throw out 10 bad ones just to balance the universe, huh? 35 gifted on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to win this game. We need an epic victory royale. One win today. Couple second places. Couple thirds. Couple 99ths. You know, the gamut. Oh, what a waste of space. What's the point of a wireless charging dock, bro? If I had one right next to me, I would set it there and I could just pick up my phone and look at it. Well, I can look, it's still charged. I can do that now. You gotta play with it till it gets in the right spot. Come on. $35 gets it on the line here, Gas Cheeks. We're gonna play this pretty conservatively. Be aggressive when we have to be. Trying to put food on the table, man. They should, Weck. They should make the playoffs next year. I had that guy, bro. He had to throw those bogus shockwaves to be all weird. I'm gonna need some movement here. I'd even take a rift at this point. This is brutal. Jimmy, what is the update on the truck? Like me owning a truck? We're probably a year off, maybe 3. Like I could buy it now and make payments and stuff, but not trying to do that. No, Pete, I have the boss sprite, which increases your health. Bro, I don't know where to rotate to. I know there's at least one guy over here. That guy, is that a shield? Yep. Oh, come on. Bro, that's so annoying. Just get rotated in by some click skin when I didn't even know he was there. Get ripped by the stupid stink gun. Couldn't find movement. Yo, I'm from Bosnia. My take to America 2-1. Take me to Golden Gate. We will. Nas, that is a crazy chat, bro. That is a crazy chat. Morg with 5 gifted anyway, ladies and gentlemen. What an absolute legend. Appreciate you, Morg. It's been so great having you here. And by the way, yes, you're my new favorite over Haley. Just kidding, Haley. What up, JB? How are the Smokies? We saw 2 bears. We went to Cades Cove. It was great. Dinner at Junction 35 in Peddler. Big Daddy's Pizza was okay. Lots of deer. Beautiful nature. You're not actually from Bosnia, Naz, are you? If you are, I got the belt ready. You know what I mean? Taking you out. Yeah, Coonsby loved it. When are you kicking the penalty kicks? Bro, I gotta get a goalie first, AP. You know what I mean? Does Rusty know any soccer goalies? Dude, I doubt it. Bro, I feel, listen, no offense to NHL guys, but I feel like the NHL guys are like more disconnected than like any other athlete. And because they wear like the little helmet that covers some of their face, I feel like unless you're Sidney Crosby or Ovechkin, like you're not getting recognized almost anywhere you go. You know? Like the guy who thought he could beat every single NBA player, then he lost 11-2 to some bench player. Okay, Jeremy, let me break this down for you, dude. All right? I'm going to break this down for you, Jeremy, in a way that you can understand. Let me tell you something, dude. Jeremy, there are probably 20 guys in the NBA that literally have been playing basketball their entire lives. Okay? Let me just reset this real quick. Let me say this with my full chest. There are probably 20 guys in the NBA right now, Jeremy, that have been playing their entire life, making money since college. They get paid to shoot a basketball, Jeremy. And there's 20 guys in the NBA that if we shot 50 free throws right next to each other, I would have a higher percentage. And I haven't shot free throws regularly in 20 years. 20 years. No excuse. Practice, get better. Went to the park recently. 8 of 10 free throws on a double rim. You understand what I'm saying? No excuses. PKs. I'm making over 5 against a goalie. I'm telling you, bro. And I promise you this. I promise you this. Out of the 10 penalty shots that I will shoot on an MLS goalie, I'll tell you this right now, of the 10, 0 will be off target. If I go 0 for 10, 10 of them will be on net. Every one of them would have to be saved. I ain't shanking. I have half of mine to go to the soccer place near my house right now and just show you guys the accuracy. You know what I mean? I have half of mine to go do it right now. One of those two, Wack. 5 gifted if you do. Empty threat. Dude. I feel like JB's discounting the environment of 70K. Look, I get it, Kane. I'm trolling here a little bit, but like in all seriousness, it's your job. That's your job. Go do it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna gift it. I'll tell you this right now. If we get 3,000 subs, before the subpocalypse, which is probably going to be in like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. If we hit 3,000, I will do a basketball, soccer, football. I'm not going to say baseball because that would be embarrassing. You guys would roast me forever and that clip would live on the internet forever. I'll do a basketball, soccer, football, golf outdoor challenge. If we have 2.5 weeks. If we get 3,000 subs, I'll do it. I can do it all in one day, good father. I hiked the highest mountain in the Smokies this past week, bro. Kidding me? Peak athleticism. I don't really have anyone to hold the camera right now, Brenza. No, it was actually felt pretty good, good father. My calves are a little sore, but I felt pretty good. Yeah, Cleveland's Dome. Yeah. JB, I work for Anheuser-Busch in Florida. We have a lot of non-alcoholic products. Is he trying to get coffee and a big distribution network? Oh, potentially. Ronan, if you're in here, Swole, shoot me a DM. Swole, shoot me a DM and I'll reach out to Ronan if he's not in here. Shirtless and I'll gift? Oh my gosh. You guys, I don't understand. Like, okay, if you're saying that the reason that I wouldn't beat a 30% free throw shooter in the NBA at a free throw contest is because he's doing it in front of a half sold out crowd on a Wednesday night in December, I think you're out of your mind. I understand the World Cup thing, 70,000 people, all the pressure, your whole world's watching. I get that. I get the pressure there. I still think you need to own it. Find a way to deal with that pressure. But as far as free throws go, man, there's 30, 40% free throw shooters in the NBA, and I'm just telling you right now that I'm making 8 out of 10, 9 times out of 10. You know what I mean? Oh, man. NBA doesn't play in December. Winger, don't be an idiot. Yes, they do. There's a game on Christmas every year, multiple. We need to do it, Brenzo. Ty's not in town though. Yeah, Insta's great, Swole. Perfect, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I'll reach out as soon as stream's over. I knew I should have asked for equity before I partner with him, bro. Kidding, kidding. I would do it if Ty and Chris would do it. Chris would. Ty would have to be in town. And Ty, listen, I have a feeling when Ty and Jess have this baby, it's gonna be a little bit before I see him. Before I see Ty. World Cup pressure ain't JPL tax accountant pressure. Oh, maybe that's why he did the 24-hour stream, man. He got his tax bill. He knows he's cooked, man. Guys, here's my, let me tell you my worry about our good friend JPL. Okay, here's my worry. All right, from a business perspective, my good friend JPL, who has still not paid his taxes yet, but is working on them now, or allegedly filed for an extension. He's gonna have to pay way more than he realizes right now. I would guess he's probably if he had to guess, I think he's probably 5 to 10K off the mark. And so he's doing this thing where, okay, work extra hard, grind even crazier, make more money, but he's not paying his quarterlies. He is going to be, I don't think he realizes that all this money he's making right now, as he grows and gets better viewership and gets more subs, he's got to pay taxes on that too. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I can't be the one to break that to him. I need someone else to do it. I know, public. Listen, bro. I know, but it not as much as it won't. It's not gonna help him as much as he thinks. Where'd this guy go? Is he over here? Is he in his house? Okay, Seabuzz. Exactly, Jason. Tell him. FYI, there are only 5 players who had 40 or more free throws that shot under 50%. All right, Jeremy. So I'll change my number from 20 to 5. Point stands. It's embarrassing. Shouldn't be a thing. I want to get your honest opinion, chat. I want your honest opinion here, okay? Top of your dome, knowing that 2 weeks ago at a park with double rims, I went 8 for 10 free throws without warming up. If I was at the park right now about to shoot some hoops, I took 5 warm-up shots out of 10. How many free throws? Regular size ball. How many free throws do you think I make out of 10? Jeremy says 4. Siva says 1. You're trolling. 6, 5, 6. Alpha says 9. Alpha, you're a legend. Huday says 9. Say. Out of 10, could be much higher. 8. My man. I mean, you get a penalty if you don't. 1 sniper 2. Overtime, 100 shots, you'd struggle to hit 60%. That's better than a lot of guys in the NBA. Legitimately thought that I hit that shot. That guy's name is Jinxies Johnson. Bro, what is wrong with people? All right, next question. Next question. We are not, pull it. No, we're not. Next question. I'm at the penalty line in soccer. No goalie. I'm shooting 4 shots. Top left corner, top right corner, bottom left corner, bottom right corner. Out of the 4, how many do you think I hit? Alpha said 2 for 4. Chubby says 2. Vanny says 3. 2 on the bottom. No, dude, I'm way better at lifting that ball, brother. Nope, you guys are crazy. We're hitting 4, Houday. Houday knows, bro. We're hitting 4. How tight's the window? Guys are crazy. Brinza. You kicked in the NFL, man. You kicked in the NFL, man. Guys, I found a picture of Brinza kicking in the NFL right here. Right here. Absolutely, Alpha. This is the kind of shape you need to be in to kick in the NFL, ladies and gentlemen. You said elephant. Who the hell is that? Wait. No, Brinza, you said, is it the eyes one? He said, is it the eyes one? I gotta find which one he's talking about. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it that? No. No. I don't think it's these. I gotta find which one he's talking about. He said, if it's the I one, don't you dare. Bro, which one? Oh, yo, Brinza, look at this one, dude. Oh, man. It went away. It wouldn't let me zoom in. Everyone look up. Everyone look. I can't find the I one. What jersey do you have on in it, Brinza? Notre Dame? Tampa? The heck? Whoa. Hey guys, by the way, check out this Notre Dame headline from our boy Brinza. Oh, come on, don't HDCP me. Look at our boy there. Look at our boy. That's our guy. Kyle Burns' redemption saves Notre Dame. Look at you, bro. W's in the chat. That's crazy, Smoked Out. That's crazy, bro. Back to back. Back to the regular plan stream. Your push-up comment was too far, Brinza. Too far. If you get a PK competition between you and Brinza, oh, I would destroy. I would destroy. If you're talking about PKs in soccer, I would destroy. Now, obviously, football. I mean, dude's an NFLer. Back to JB overestimating his athletic skill. Jeremy, brother. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say about it right now. And I'm going to move on and talk to chat and play Fortnite. This is the last thing I'm going to say about it, Jeremy. The last time that I sat here and said, I can do this in a sport, and y'all said, no way, no shot, no way, no chance, no how. I made a 35-yard field goal at the big house, bro. First time ever kicking a football. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. That's it. It was 40, but if you add the end zone, it was 40. But chat didn't want to do that, so I'm saying 35 so I don't get roasted. Correction, JB, it was good for 35, but the bad boys sailed for 45 easy. Thank you, Spider. I posted it on Twitter. There is a clip. If somebody finds it, we can watch it. Yeah, Sebas, I was very close to being a D1 athlete in soccer. Hurt my ankle my last season. Didn't want to go play at like some small school. Me kicking the field goal, gas cheeks, in the big house. And the dad bod came after the athletic. After the athletic journey. Yeah, Ty lied. Yeah, Ty lied. Exactly, guys, cheeks. 6 screws is crazy, by the way. We need to see a football, basketball, soccer challenge with both with non-stimulants and one with Bear Brew. Imagine. Oh, you found it, Matata? Matata, post it in Discord General. Chubby Bunny, bro, that's a crazy comment, man. Guys, my wife thinks I'm handsome, okay? That's all that matters. All that matters. Oh my gosh, Chubby Bunny coming out of left field today. You want to dance? Let's dance. He's down there. He found the duck. My duck, sir. Well, Jimmy, I don't know if that's the right clip. First time ever kicking a football. Locked in. Winger, I have more athleticism in my left pinky toe than you have in your whole body. Just got back from a haircut. Still streaming marathon. Also, it's good from 40. Perfect. Evo, gross. I thought there might be another guy here. Is that car always there now? It's the second time I've seen a car in that exact spot. Yeah, we got about another hour gopher before I have to check emails, post a clip, and head to the grocery store. Don't forget a 20-minute power nap. Okay, wait, JB, that kick was nice. Thank you, Haley. First time ever kicking a football. It was a 30-yard field goal, but it would have been good from at least 35, if not 40. Thank you. Thank you. Here it is, guys. Yeah, see, I would break my ankle if I did that right now. No practice. Gee, nice arm, by the way, dude.
Sure, I got you.
Are you doing one more? No.
No.
All right, I'll do last one. Last one. First time ever kicking a football. Good from 40, chat. Get in! Hey! Hey! Let's go!
Talking about
Hey, that's it. That's good from 40. Look at that. Good news or bad news first? Let's go bad news first, Prince. I want to close with some good news. That's crazy, loser freak. Bad news was only 30 yards. Okay, but how much was it good from, Brinza? If you count the extra carry. And then what's the good news? Post a video, Winger. It was in the goalpost, buddy. It was in between the posts. All right, what's the good news there, Brinza? What's the good news? Barely in is in, gas cheeks. Scoreboard. Good news, you look good doing it. And the joy on our face, on your face was everything for us to see. Let's go. Mad. Good father, what the heck, bro? That's crazy. First time ever kicking a football, Gas Cheeks. You give me 1 hour, I'm hitting him from 40. I probably didn't even kick it the right way. Thank you, Big Shine. Thank you. Rudy says better than I could do. That was last year, Matt, or two falls ago. Better than I could do. The only thing I would hit at the house, the big house, would be the food court. No, I did not toe bash it, Jeremy, because you could break your toe doing that. I at least know that from soccer. I'm just saying, chat. Some people say peak male athleticism. That's what I've been told. Peak male performance. Can I just say, by the way, can I just say, the people that are responding to my funny tweet about PKs that disagree with me, that are still being kind about it, gives me hope in the world. Only 2 people in this chat have made field goals on the Lions practice facility. Go for it. It's going to be great content when I get an MLS goalie to shoot PKs on them. Got to read chat, Cody. That's what we're here for, man. I hate that you can't use your glider after that. It's super annoying. Oh my gosh, that's a guy. Oh, I hit the car. That's not good. Oh, well, we're good. That's what I get for trying to no-scope. Thought I hit him for 100 for a second. Was going to just stand there and switch guns, but we got rocked. 1-1. What were you on, Gof? Draw, over? Both teams to score? Ivory Coast. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Toxic, it'll be interesting, dude. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. Lots up in the air, I think, with the Pistons and the Wings. I got to see that goal. Oh, my gosh. What a play. What a move. What a shot. Love that, Winger. Love it. You're picking last. You probably, it's okay though. Some people like to pick last. You get double 2 picks right away. They really have been tall. So I don't get when people say it's been boring, bro. The amount of goals scored in extra time towards the end of the game. The drama. I don't think Mexico's looked really good, Pollution, but I think they're the better team. I like Mexico. That game is going to be really fun to watch. I could see anything happening, bro. I could see PKs, could see either team winning in regulation. I think both teams score. No, Emac, no. It's so good. It's a beautiful game. It evolves. 2+ cards for each team. Oh, now if they have the ref from last night, Cam, how crazy was that? That guy was just letting them play. Yeah, wait, where has Noonan was here, wasn't he? He was here Thursday for sure. Last year, I thought I talked to him earlier. Maybe not. This guy's a wizard, bro. I could have sworn I heard a real person moving around. I'll be watching, Jay said. I got to root for Detroit FC to get to the MLS. Here it is. Here what is. Pretty sure I just heard a guy flying. Gopher and Cam and anyone else who's been watching the actual game. When Norway scored, did they kind of go just defensive mode? Or did they continue attacking? Oh my gosh, Goph. This guy's thirsty. Come on, bro. There's a guy above me, top right. Yep, and there he is. GG's. When you come what's up, Jimmy? I forgot we have friends coming over this weekend that I have a lot to get ready for the house for. I have to go to the butcher, go to the store, grocery shop. I'm guessing we'll do sub games then Tuesday night next week. We did, Jones. Yeah, go for the day that happens, buddy. I would not be streaming, bud. We'd have a new job. Well, Slack and Dan also and Boiler requested for next week, Wisco. Thoughts? I didn't forget about you, Gas Cheeks. I have meetings for the podcast. There's a timeout. Where? On the field. I gotta talk to Christy about it. Or to Christy about it. That's for Christy's message. I gotta talk to Jody about it. This weekend, next week. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't talked to Jody at all. Christy says yes. Jody says no. Guys, we got home, cleaned the house. Jody and the kids went to bed. I watched the World Cup. So we haven't really chatted about the week. What does your coffee taste like? Can you describe it? So it's not my coffee. It's the Bear Brew is a partner of mine. It's strong. It's got some smoky notes, a little sweetness at the end. It's the best canned cold brew I've had. And if you like cream in it, it tastes delicious with cream. If you like it black, it's good black as well. Legacy, thank you for the 33 months. How have you been, Jimmy? Sorry I haven't been around as much. Been busy with a new job. Well, thank you for the continued support. Hope the job's going well. Go Blue. Bargain with her. Offer her something she enjoys doing for herself so we can have sub games this week and next week. Okay, that's a good idea. The kids, I don't think the kids have sports tonight, so that's good. Also, by the way, guys, sub games should be happening more often in general because, at least in summer, because the guy who crashes here 2 nights a week is only here 1 night a week in the summers. See if she wants to play the games too. She will not, unless we do Mario Kart sub games or Mario Party sub games. Yeah, where the heck is Noonan? Someone check on him, make sure he's okay. Oh, Noonan's in Florida? Oh, no, but that's where he lives. Yeah, I wish there was a way to do that on PC, Legacy. Why is that guy all over me and literally not going after these 2 guys that are shooting right in front of him? Just crouching behind the stairs. Probably Golf. I'll probably buy both Madden and NCAA on PC. It's just easier to do. It's easier to stream it that way than to have the PlayStation on and have to switch all that stuff. That'd be Spider. That'd be nuts. We're not locked in. We're just enjoying the stream, good father. I have not watched it. I've seen the part of the first season. Like I say, I have to watch it when I'm traveling. Jody was not a fan. The Bear season 5 came out. I've heard good things. Don't spoil that for me. Excited to see that soon. And we're watching it. We're on season 2 of Reacher right now, which I like a lot. All right. We got 5 minutes till stoppage time. 1-1 game. Norway has possession. Oh, that's a great ball. Goal! Wow, what a play! That whole sequence was gorgeous. Hey, my little parlay's alive. Oh my gosh, that was an insane sequence. I looked down at the right time. I have watched Lost Legacy. It was my favorite show of all time growing up, as it was like live. Not a huge fan of how it ended, but it was the first show I ever like counted down the days until the next episode and like scheduled my week around it. I must have been in high school. What night of the week did Lost come out, guys? Was it Thursday nights? Monday nights? Thursday nights? Wednesdays? Really? The last prediction's an hour old. Come on, mods! Okay, Axelbody. Ban whoever said that. The prediction's new. Gas Cheeks. Gas Cheeks, why are you always wrong about the predictions, bro? That's like twice in a week. What do you mean, Legacy? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. The numbers. Okay, Brinza, listen, I'm open to that. What about people who falsely accuse me of lying and we prove them wrong by having Jody tell the story? What's the punishment for that? Come on out. She did. She came down and confirmed it. Raggy. Hey, sounds good, Swollen. Appreciate you, bud. I agree, Spider. Love that idea. Brinza, brother, I make a living embarrassing myself. What do you mean? I have a Jeep Cherokee Legacy, and we've got a Honda Odyssey. Nothing too fancy. Gets the job done. I want to go back and get my gold, bro. I don't think this guy's going to come out of this way. What year is mine? 2021, I think. Slack and Dan probably knows better. Nothing special on the Jeep Cherokee either. This guy has to be coming out of here. I don't see him anywhere else. I like it a lot, Jadez. It's been super nice. It's been really reliable for us. Ours is paid off, has a ton of miles on it. Oh, weird, gas cheeks. Noonan's doing inventory all week for work. Okay. Well, I really wish I had a better gun than that pistol. Ivory was so close to tying just now. Really? I don't know why I turned the game off. All right, we still got 30 minutes. I gotta lock in. Get a win here before we end. Another one. Sorry, channel points. Game back up. Looks like Ivory's gonna make some subs here. Fresh legs. You guys are trolling. There's no goal. Come on, Brenda, bro. I would love a Ford Raptor. Dude, we're bros. You can't do that to a fellow bro. Oh, my ass winger. Take that idea and drive it off a cliff, all right? Not you, though. Just the idea. I'll buy it off you, Gopher. Heck to trade in, bro. Oh, Bobo, I'm gonna wait till preseason to make that. We'll see, won't we, Goph? Can't wait. God. Bro, where are these guys coming from, bro? They're just every game I'm getting killed by somebody crouching around a wall who knows I'm coming. every game. I'll be honest, I'm not much of a Cybertruck guy. I think they look kind of cool. If I were to get a Cybertruck, I would put the most obnoxious like Detroit sports stuff all over it. Every time I see one on the road, I'm like, that would be the greatest advertisement vehicle. Wow. What a save. Just saw it. Jordan Love or Caleb Williams? For 1 year, I'd say Jordan Love. But if you're asking who I think has a better career, I'd probably guess Caleb Williams. If Caleb Williams keeps taking steps forward, he has a lot of potential. He just needs to fix his basic accuracy. All right, Cassie. Listen, I'm trying to lock in, bro. JJ McCarthy, best quarterback in the division, though. Oh, go for it. He's 10 times better than Goff. He's a national champion. No, Carmella, no. I'm on until 2:30. Unless we win. If we win, it might be LG. Oh, exactly, Youth. Hey, sounds good, Swollen Dutch. Much love, buddy. Wow. Norway takes it. Appreciate you, Bobo. We'll do Swole. Ooh, it's so tempting. Guys, was that interview where this guy says that they would lose to France? Was that true? Was he like trolling? I just saw a couple people talking about it on Twitter. Nice, Jay Sills. Rudy, relax. Can't be stealing. I don't even know what that is, Bailey. So what the contracts you signed? Signed one with Bayer Dynamic I'll be doing some stuff with them here starting in about a week. And then I'm doing a promotional post for DraftKings. And I'll just let you guys know I'm in the final stages of figuring out if we're working with Novig. Trying to figure out everything with the sports show as well for that, though. So not really chatting a lot about it until it's final. Smithfield Meats. Oh, I mean, good for her, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, go for the DraftKings thing is just a post with a 2 week prior, 2 week post non-compete. So that's just a one-time thing. Yes, it is, Gas Cheeks, and they've got 2 brand new gaming headphones that are coming out. And so I get to try those and review both and make a video about it, and then talk about it on stream a little bit too. Yeah, I don't know. I got these headphones because Tyler said they were the best. And apparently, I guess they're not meant to be gaming headphones, I don't think. I don't think that's why they were designed. And everyone loves them and uses them. And so it kind of took them by surprise. And so now they like really doubled down on making these new gaming ones. So excited to try them. They're built specifically for gaming. I don't think so, Evan. I've had those before when I've given talks at conferences. I much prefer these for this kind of stuff. Nice, Caniac. I did not yet, Pollution. Also, I swear I'm not trolling. I do not understand why. What's the need for pre-ordering GTA 6? Can't you just buy it when it comes out? Yeah, you get it early. Okay, when's the last date where you get it early? Like, when do you have to buy it? Well, top 20 yesterday. Oh, well, then I will not be having it early, I guess. All right, who else do I have in that soccer play I made? Checking. Norway, France, Mexico. All right, let's go. Okay, Droopy, come on, man. Lately, Pollution, I've been using one called Novig, Novig. Use code Beer to Blevins. We'll both get a little bonus. Working with them right now on a potential football season deal. It's peer-to-peer. The odds are better. I really enjoy it. Bro, I'm going to have to tell Jody, no more water in the flowers while I'm streaming. I'm distracted. Oh, sick. Oh my gosh, bro. Who is that guy? Why didn't he show up on the screen at all until he was just landed? Dang it, Jody. What, we got top. What do you guys need? We did it. Top Shelf comes in and says, thanks for the gifted, Christy. What a legend. It is awesome, public. I played Pokemon Go quite a bit with my kids a couple years ago. No, Brisket, not a euphemism. She's watering the flowers. Actually, at that time, she might not have been watering the flowers. That time, she might have been filling up the pool for the kids. Just grabbing the hose. Yeah, we were top 20. We made top 20. It's a euphemism. Hey, appreciate that, Top Shelf. Much love. And thanks for the lurking. Gosh, Gopher. Thank you, man. All right, guys. France should be a lock. So then I just get to be locked in for this Mexico game tonight, cheering for Mexico. Oh, T-Wolves, you worked as a florist, huh? Not surprised. Thank you, Rick. Free for all in the house, Bobo. Jody and I really like to take the time, as much time as we can with the kids while they're this age. So they've got sports stuff, you know, football practice already started and football camp, whatever, things like that. But like as far as a daily camp goes, no, we don't do that. It's one of the things it's got to give most of the credit to Jody because she's the one who really pushes for our kids to be into different things instead of just wanting to be on a screen all the time. So, dude, my kids, they read books all day. They play outside a lot, do a lot of sports, make up fun games, use a lot of creativity. They like to draw. They play piano. My man, T-Wills. Yeah, man. Listen. Oh my goodness. There he is. Sir!
Good afternoon. Sorry for being late. How many icon skin jokes did I miss? Not that they're warranted, JB. I just know this chat, Blevins beats.
Yo, Zerg, David 1,000 bits, man. You missed about 200 icon skin jokes. I wish I were exaggerating. But I'm not. Think of 1,000 bits. You are forgiven for being late, but please send a note next time. That's crazy. Yeah, the icon skin jokes have been a little bit wild today. But all good. Yo, you from Michigan? Yeah, I was born there. Live in Chicago now, unfortunately. Chicago suburbs. I was gonna say, guys, listen, if you're a family, right? And you've got, you know, both husband and wife working. My wife stays home.
Pay him. Pay that
Totally
man his money.
understand the frustration of like summertime and feeling like, you know, you got to figure out what you're gonna do with the kids, and totally camps, all that stuff make perfect sense. Totally get it. I'll never understand parents that have one parent not working who still send the kids to camp so that they can have 7 hours a day of Free time. Life's too short for me, man, for that. And Jody feels the same way. Low Q, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Says, love the stream, man. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Like we got parents around here that are like dread when summer starts and can't wait for school to start. And I'm like, dude, what? Like, I love having my kids around. No, oh my gosh, Rudy. Rudy, do not tell Winger that or Brinza. Yeah, Caniac, how long? How many weeks? How many hours a day? I think there's different ones, you know? We've got ones around here where, like, for 3 straight months, kids will be gone 8 hours a day. Jeremy, you take that back. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Kenny, like, there's a football thing that my sons will both do next year. That's like 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. Monday through Friday for like a month. No problem with that. I just wouldn't want them gone all summer. And mine are young. Yeah, exactly, Loku, 100%. Yeah, Jeremy, that whole thing is so frustrating, bro. I'm sure your job's not fun at when stuff like this happens either. Beast mode, that's diabolical. I don't love my loadout. It worked. Gold soccer? We'll take that, bro. Yeah, I think I'll take gold over stink. I hate the stink on, bro. I hate when people use it. We'll hide it down here. Yo, Prairie Guardian, thank you for being a member on YouTube. Appreciate that. Toxic, I love you, bro. Was a great game, brother. I'll be honest, I thought I made that shot. W self revive. It has, Ranger. It's really weird. Just today. I died the exact same way earlier. Yeah, fun. People love to find things to get mad about. Bro, is this being baited? Dude, my sons are just walking around singing all day long. Dude, I love it. Jeremy, bro, they're just, I love my kids, man. Like, they're just so nuts and creative. You'll love this, Jeremy, and for those sports fans out there. So on the drive home yesterday, my son Caleb, they had their hockey cards. They collect hockey, basketball, soccer cards, football. Not soccer, sorry. Hockey, baseball, basketball, football. And my oldest son, all while taking care of the baby and entertaining the baby on the drive the whole way, drew 32 teams. He made new NFL teams, right? Made them up, drew their logos, different names, some different cities, but did it for hockey. So 32 hockey teams. And then my other son used my older son's hockey binder and basically in order drafted the hockey players to the new teams. And for like 3 hours, they're in the back of the car. And Caleb's like, all right, next pick. And Zach looks at the next car and he's like, Sidney Crosby. And he's like, what? They've got Crosby, Larkin, DeBrincat. All the same team? Are you kidding me? Where did he get the mythic? I checked for the mythic. Don't watch it then, Toxic. No one's forcing you to watch it. It is great. The Mexico-Ecuador game is going to be amazing. Guys, I'm going to call it there. I don't have the full 15 to play a long game. Yeah, I probably should have used the pistol there, Ringer. Guys, this was fun. I think so, Jimmy. I think you have to. Good one, Gov. Good one. We'll be live. I'll let you know. I'll type in Discord about sub games tonight. Let you know after I'm done talking to Jody. Get him, Zerk. Get him. Get him. Might be on tonight. Otherwise, 7 a.m. tomorrow to 3. Got to get the house in order post-trip, guys. Zerk did with 1,000 bits again. Appreciate you. I'll type in Discord about, or post in Discord about tonight. And then otherwise, I'll be live tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Can't wait. And then Thursday, got to buy NCAA today to make sure I can have that ready for Thursday. Have no fear, Toxic. College football back on Thursday, baby, on the stream. I love you guys. God bless more. Let's change the world. We'll see you soon. Appreciate all the love today. What a stream. It's good to be back. Boise State. Fun. Boise State. I got to buy my hat today, too.